Hello, good evening. One moment. There we go. Good evening. Sorry about that, guys. We still got mega issues, but we definitely found out the root cause. What a nightmare. We're YouTube only tonight. We went Twitch only the last 2 streams because of these issues. So tonight we're going to show YouTube some love. And we'll stay YouTube only. For whatever reason, when we're going live with Streamlabs and doing the whole multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube, and X, YouTube's just not working. But we just tested it then. If we did YouTube on our own, it works. I don't know what it is. It's definitely with the multi-stream. Twitch has no issues at all. X has no issues at all. It's only YouTube. But when I go YouTube solo, it's fine. So YouTube solo tonight, and tomorrow I'm probably going to switch to OBS and buy Restream and use that until Streamlabs sort their shit out, because it's getting annoying now. We're approaching a week of these issues. I do apologize. But good evening. What's up, Charlie? What's up, Kenny? Dirty Joe? Cam? Bartek? Can you help me with the Iron Horse? We're not helping tonight, unfortunately. We're doing a raid team training session. But you can jump in our Discord. PC tonight, yes. We've got a group of PC players we've been training in recent weeks. We're continuing with that. We're on to Iron Horse now. We are early, Jen. I thought I'd go early so I could just get out all these issues that were potentially going to happen. They did happen, so I'm glad I went early. What's up, Pepe? You're like, why is G an hour early? What's he doing? Enigmatic Soul, good day. I believe you've requested to join access to the new PlayStation clan. For those waiting on that, sorry, busy weekend. I will get to them hopefully tomorrow, if not tonight. But yeah, tomorrow we should get those invites sent out. Apologies. Are we talking about the chat leaderboard? Yeah. It goes by how much you type, how much you donate, stuff like that. Good evening, Robin. It was playing up. It should work now, though, yeah? Do confirm it works well now. Everything's fine now. Even YouTube says it's fine now. I'm going on YouTube as well tonight to make sure it stays fine all the way through. But as soon as I did YouTube only and never did the multi-stream service, it just worked. So it looks good. Hey, what's up, Leah? Charlie, you can't just keep on spamming. Don't work like that. Stop spamming. I know, someone gifted 20 and never even got a crown. I don't know what that was about. I think it's broken a little bit. Thunderball, good day. Zach, welcome over to YouTube. I did see your sub as well on Twitch. Thank you for the sub. I can't say thank you. Hello, Debbie Rose. Hello, Lady Rock. What's up, Chris? Slow and Puppet. Frost. Yeah, Jen, the multi-stream. For what I don't know. Hello was having issues at the weekend too. I don't think it's just me. But for whatever reason, when I go multi-stream, YouTube's just not having any of it. And it even messes with my Streamlabs. Like, I'm losing bitrate and I don't know what's wrong. So tomorrow, I know I can go OBS. I can get OBS installed. Or I can just use Restream. How much does Restream cost? I used to use Restream. Thing is, I pay for Streamlabs, so I don't want to pay more money, but at the same time, I'll do anything just to get this fixed right now. I think Restream used to be about 30 quid a month. And I think I can use that with Streamlabs as well, so I might just try that. Because if I go on OBS, I've got to create all my scenes and everything, which is going to be like half a freaking day. Pricing. So Restream is $16 a month, multi-stream on 3 channels, no watermark, unlimited cloud recordings. That sounds okay. $40 a month for 5 channels. I only do 3, so that's fine. Twitch, YouTube, and X. Okay, yeah. We'll purchase that tomorrow. The first time I ever did multi-stream and I used Restream, and then Streamlabs included it in a mod. So then I cancelled Restream and just used the Streamlabs mod, and then they put that on the Prime, and then you had to pay for Streamlabs Prime for it. I think you have to do Prime anyway for the mods. Anyway, that's why I cancelled Restream, because I thought, well, Streamlabs does it. But if Streamlabs ain't going to work, then it's a bit pointless. So I might have I'll do a bit of investigating, but tomorrow we'll try something else. Tomorrow we will try Restream, use their service. Pretty sure with that, all it is they give you a stream key to put on all your channels. So it's a nice, easy process, and I can continue using Streamlabs. We'll give it a go anyway for $16 a month. We'll give it a month and then see if Streamlabs sorts its shit out. That'll be the plan tomorrow. So hopefully tomorrow we will be back on Twitch as well. Fingers crossed. How's it going? Silent. Well, we're doing raid team training tonight. If you want any raid help, you'll have to join our Discords. I am typing them in chat now. We won't be giving any help this stream. We are doing some help tomorrow, though. Tomorrow is a PC help stream. I think we've got someone in for the first 2 runs, haven't we, Jen? But after that, we will be pulling some more in. Equinox recently made a healer build with a new gear set and Birdie's backpack. It's insane. The new gears. Are you talking measured assembly? Yeah. Not played around with it much, but I know Pony was talking about what it does on the Lovebirds on the Incursion. It sounds awesome for that. You'll ban Pepe for fun if you... Why? What's Pepe done? Why are we banning Pepe? Don't worry, Pepe. I won't let her touch you. I'll ban Hello if she bans you. I won't really. Hello's unbannable. She's untouchable. Right, let me load up the game. We are a bit early for the team, but if the team are ready, we can get going earlier. It looks like YouTube's fine. Yeah, it's all working. I see everything's fine. Happy days. Pepe said yesterday he didn't like GCROCK community. Ban him. Hello, ban him. How dare he say that? Or is she lying? Okay. Let's load in. Because we're doing training tonight, there's no spin the wheel as such. I will owe them though. So if you're gifting or anything, I will add them up. So we do have 1 because we had a leak sub. So we've got 1 already. But yeah, the spins will carry over for tomorrow's raids, and they'll decide what role I am if we get any spins. Send me the clip, hello. Send me the clip. I'll get the moderators to go over it. Send in the evidence. Hey, what's up, Max? So you've done the Iron Horse raid. You have 2 quests, one for base material, you're 31 out of 40. You need 40 on the other idea. Should I do a kind of a good run? Oh, just gotta run Iron Horse again, Cable. So those base materials come out of the Iron Horse raid. If you just run the raid again on that character, you'll pick up more. I think they come out of your key boxes though. Pretty sure they come out of the key boxes, so you gotta wait for like a fresh week. Hey, what's up, Ivan? Yeah, it's YouTube bugging. Twitch is actually fine, but I wanted to see if YouTube would work if I just went YouTube solo, and it does. So it's a problem with my multi-streaming through Streamlabs. So the last 2 streams we did Twitch only. Tonight we're doing YouTube only because we've had to cancel YouTube twice. Got to YouTube some love, but also to see if it works all the way through. If it does, then it's 100% multi-stream. But yeah, no Twitch tonight, unfortunately. But tomorrow I have an idea. I have a plan. Now I know what the problem is for sure. It's going to cost me a little bit of money, and we should be fine. So tomorrow, Twitch and YouTube, I hope. We're going to go back to the old way of multi-streaming, which I used to use years and years ago. And it'll just allow Streamlabs some time to fix whatever crap they've got going on. I haven't even seen it though, Googling. Like, I've had a quick Google. I'm not really seeing Streamlabs acknowledge as an issue or anything, so I don't know what's going on. But it's definitely that, because we're fine when we do it to one platform. Hey, what's a Mew? Looks like the Pac-Man bundle. Don't mention that with Pepe in the room.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Don't start. I'm not starting, Pepe. I ain't starting. I'm not starting.
We got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is
right, I'm on my raid character. Yes. Okay, guys, we can get going as soon as everybody's on. I know I'm early.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Safe area detected.
Where are we? I don't even know my own way around the server. Like, what, where? There, got you. Okay. Did I see a spud before? No, just been seeing things. Hey, what's up, Deck? Evening. I'm a little bit early, but if we get everyone on, we'll go as soon as everyone's ready.
Yeah, nice. Do you have the YouTube sorted out now?
No. Well,
Oh.
I know what the problem is. It's a problem with Streamlabs multi-stream, so I can stream to one at a minute, no problem. But as soon as I want a multi-stream, YouTube just doesn't work. So there's a fix that I've got for tomorrow. I hope. Hey, what's up, Pepe?
Nice.
What's up, Old Night?
Hello.
Good evening.
It's evening.
Evening.
I didn't get out of bed till 3 o'clock.
Yeah. I was up at... What time was I up today, Stace? I was up at 8:30-ish.
I was just going to bed then.
Yeah. Harlow's Sports Day.
I always hated sports day when I had the kids in school.
Yeah, I'm not much of a fan of it. But you got to show up, haven't you?
Yeah.
So I got lots to do today. Hurry up. But they weren't that bad. We're done by lunch. Then we had to go shopping. We had to do something else. Because I was home by 2. Alright, Theo, thank you. We'll go as soon as everyone's here. I know I'm early. No rush. I want to make sure we were streaming and they're not waiting half hour for me from 8:30.
I just finished me true pay through healer.
Oh, you got a true
Just got
patron
to
healer now,
watch
have you? Nice.
Yeah. I could do with a better alpha chest, but its heals just maxed out.
That's not good.
Yeah, it only took 3 weeks to get that holster.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
For some-
We're going after the outcast leader, huh?
Yeah, for some reason, True Patriot was easy for me, but the
Turns out the true
Hasbro
sons have
tank
been operating a
backpack was a
foundry.
nightmare.
A solar
Yeah.
technician got his hands on an open
I
channel
had
radio
Mega
and
jump
called us
in.
for
Meg was
help.
like,
I
which
told him to go
unicorns do you
dark
want?
until
And
I
I
can
told him
confirm
all
you're
3 of the
on
ones I
site.
wanted. And he got all 3 in one run of countdown.
Mr.
I
RNG.
was like, I hate you right now.
Look at that, Mega. And you chat as well. What's up, Mega?
Yeah, I think Mega got, I think it was 6, 7 pieces because he got me better pieces as well over the 3 runs. And I still never got a thing drop close.
Let's go, Matthew. What do you mean? Am I supposed to be parked out? Alright, we'll check out. I'll set the raid up. But yeah, we'll wait till everyone's here. You can't see me, but you can hear me. Oh, you might want to hit refresh. Everything's fine my end. I imagine it is for others too. Otherwise, I would have said, I'm good on a chat. You can see me. Ah, this is the naked shirt again. It is a shirt. I'm not naked. Hey, what's up, Salty? Sorry, chat. I've gone early, so we're just waiting now. I'm glad though, because we had issues and they're dealt with. Who's down 4 tonight? So we've got Deck, Old Knight, Pepe with us. So we've still got Appleseed, Castle, Jen and Theo. Okay, I know Jen's here, I know Theo's in. Just Appleseed and Castle, but they've still got 20 minutes before I said. So. Yeah, no rush, Jen.
That's what's online.
No rush. Hey, what's up, Sifter? I'll be back in a few moments, guys. Oh, Castle's on. That's something someone they could. It is a shirt. Hello, I'm not. They like. You can see it coming off my body, going over my face. Level 2,300. Never done a raid before. You're not a coward. A raid beginner, Gary. Well, if you're in our server and you're looking for help, people love you to have a striker build that looks something like that. Your favourite AR, 4-piece striker, Cheska holster, Fox's Prennies, crit damage everywhere, crit chance as well on the holster. And that will see you through both raids. But then if you're looking to like learn the raids and be part of teams, there's a lot more builds you'd want to invest into, like a healer build, tank build, different sort of builds. But that would get you in with a raid team and through both raids. If you just get in like Sherpard. Okay, we've got Appleseed with us. Just Castle. Jennifer, and we're ready to go. So training tonight, guys. Teaching some new roles to people on Iron Horse. Should be fun. You have a few strike out, you're good then. You got drone and healer builds now working on tank builds. Nice. Yeah, drone killer builds, another one. Dark hours. Victims? I'm the victim, Max. I gotta teach them. I'm joking. We got Theo and Jen that run with me regular. Then we got Pepe, Appleseed, Castle, Deck Gunner, and Old Knight. Some of them I've already had going through Iron Horse, so we've already taught a bit, but we'll make sure everybody's doing something new tonight. Hey, what's up, Robbo? I was hoping to get you in tomorrow, Max. So many people replied. I've seen you replied. It's the issue now. I put a post out for PC. I've got to choose. There's so many of you, which is great. I'll make sure next time I arrange something, if you're free, your spot's yours. Don't start that. I always want to run raids with you. Hello. Always. I just chose a yes over. I might be able to. I'm not sure yet. Not 100%. I'll let you know. I always want to run raids with you. Hey, what's up, Scar? While we're waiting, actually, chat, I started a piece of content today. Oh, we're not waiting no more. They're all there. Hey, good morning, Roberta. I'll quickly show you, though. So for a long time, I've been waiting to get some, like, some of you guys like watch me on other games. I mean, we started doing it on this channel, but it affects the algorithm too much. YouTube's just too hard to navigate multiple games. It just doesn't work unless, like, it can do. But a lot of work's needed. So we created the second channel years ago. And we've been playing around, and we finally, I've got like a plan of action for it now, and it started today. So now, if you do want to watch me on some other games, it ain't gonna be here, unfortunately. Here's just a division. But from from today, and hopefully it stays consistent. I didn't want to start putting anything out until I was consistent. If you go to like my main GCROCK channel, 71k subs now, by the way. Thank you so much. Go down and you can see all the people we love in my other channels. So GCROCK 2, VODs, Community, Lady Rock, Poons, Hello, Jen, Robbo. These are our friends. But GCROCK 2.0 is the channel where you're going to find my other content. We've been playing around for a bit. A few of you already follow over there. We've already got like 2.6k subscribers. We have been experimenting for the last couple of years. Now I know what we'll be doing, and you can see some things have been scheduled for this week. Every week now there's going to be like episodes on other games. I've started my first I've started Tarkov. That was the first episode for today. This Wednesday I start my Gran Turismo 7 playthrough. There's another there's actually, yeah, We Were Here on Friday. Me and Stacey are going through the We Were Here series. That's really fun. If you want to watch me and Stacey argue like fuck, tune in for that. That's stressful. but I was laughing back at it. Anyway, and we've got, yeah, and then next week's episode's already in for Tarkov, Gran Turismo. These should be like once per week episodes until we're done. Don't think we'll ever be done on Tarkov, but there's other games, like once me and Stacey got through We Were Here, we're thinking about starting Borderlands up. But yeah, this is live now. So this channel is going to be full on other games. And it'll be new games as well. So when new games drop, say we do Borderlands 4 in September, we will do the playthrough and content on this channel and the VODs channel. So this channel will house all like the gameplay Let's Plays, which are long play. They're kind of like streams, but not live. You can still chat and watch them at the same time, but they are pre-recorded. I'll also cover like any trophy guides on this channel, and then the VODs channel will just be like random stuff from anything that I do. That's why it's VODs. It's just VODs. If there's something I want to put out that doesn't quite fit the other channels, it goes here. Yeah, this has been active for a while now. This one's doing real good. But 2.0 is officially running as intended. Quite happy about that. Our Tarkov episode earlier was fun. And then GCROCK Community's in full flow as well right now. And just for promote all the channels that we've been working hard to get consistent on. This is doing really well. This, we just upload everything we do with you guys. Like tonight, this training session will get uploaded. Last week, we did help with Robbo, Recon, and Addy on Descent. That's already scheduled. When people come in to get Eagle Bearers or the First Clares, they all just get uploaded here. Look at that, 2.2k hits 2 days ago. There's one last week that went up to like 10k. Jen surprises Theo with an Ouroboros. Insane. But yeah. But anyway, like, yeah. That we're in full flow, content-wise. We've been talking about this over the last few years. Getting these channels working as intended. And 2 was the last one to kind of finish. Lady Rock, kind of going-ish. We'll get there. She's streaming tomorrow. I know that. Yeah. Thought I'd talk about that. That's the first episode went live today, so if you guys do want to watch me on other games, like I know some of you do, make sure you subscribe to 2.0. It's going. It's in. It's active now. But we're now ready to go. Everyone's waiting for me. So give me a moment while I just sort out all my windows. There we go. And then have that like that. Because we're not on Twitch tonight. Sweet. Hope you're doing well, Roberta. How you doing, Kevin? Exactly, Mew. Exactly. It's... Yeah. Another question. Regulus project for donating Steelworks. Can I run second character for additional? I think you can. I'm not sure on that. I think you can. Mew said yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Cheaters.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for jumping in a bit earlier. Appreciate it, guys. I'm early today for a change. Hey, what's up, Retro?
Nice.
When the stream's working, so.
Yeah, we plan on doing incursions for sure. Well, kind of working. It's just not multi-streaming, so I prioritize YouTube tonight because Twitch had the last two. So we're soloing on YouTube tonight, but tomorrow I'll just pay for restream and do it through that. And hopefully, if that works, then it's definitely a Streamlabs multi-stream issue. Which has got to be.
Stream Elements.
It's not just you.
What was that, Old Night?
Stream Elements, OBS.
OBS don't do multi-streaming. You got
Stream Elements do.
They do,
And they use use OBS platform. You just put the upgrade on it. You can stream to 8 platforms at the same time.
I'll have a look at it. I used to use Restream, so I'll probably just do that because I know I was very stable and it's dead cheap. But I will have a look at it. I'll look at Stream Elements. I have used it for something in the past. Now I'm going to check out invites. Deck Gunner says you're on a different server.
Oh?
Are you in Brooklyn?
You might be
He
in
might be
Brooklyn.
in Brooklyn.
I'm in Brooklyn. Yeah, I'll go Washington.
No problem.
A clan member has joined your team. Agent joined your raid group.
Okay.
Deck is now at the White House.
Awesome.
An agent from your clan has joined your team. An agent has joined your raid group.
Who have I missed?
Old Night.
Yeah, old man.
I can't see you all night. Do I have to add you as a friend?
I don't even.
You keep cutting in and out all night. I can't hear you. I don't know if anybody else is having that issue.
Yeah, same here.
There we go. Got you.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. If it's cutting in and out.
Discord. Happens to me. I was leave and re-enter and it fixes it. Jen's in Brooklyn. Wasn't an issue there. I know, right?
That's weird.
No, she... Yeah. It doesn't let you if you're in Brooklyn. How's it going, Thunderball? Castle, it says you've disconnected.
Yeah, I don't know
Welcome
why.
back, Castle.
You are disconnected.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll wait for you to go back.
Because I changed characters.
Ah, okay. No worries then. Let me kick you and invite you again.
Agent
I
left
wanna
your
try
raid
to get
group.
the Ravenous. And my main, I already tried.
Ah, okay. Well, do you need Ravenous, do you?
An
No, I
agent
don't
has
have.
joined your raid group.
Right. Sending us in. Iron Horse Training.
All right.
First build I'm going to make with the Tinkerer mask, I have no idea. I don't know. What's yours, Retro? I'll probably see where it works for my current builds.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Okay,
Kelso
so
had to go. Said it was safer for
we
us
need
to
to decide what everyone's doing for this first run, because I know some are experienced in some areas. So if we start with... What would you guys like to do? Is there anything?
Happy to go healer.
Yeah, you never done healer?
Never
I've done healer all the way through.
Okay. Theo, you've been waiting for this. Theo's definitely... You are healer. So we got our healer covered for this run.
Healer and OD key tank.
Okay.
2 roles I've not done, so...
Cool.
I haven't done stagger tank.
You haven't done stagger tank. Okay. I know Jen's good with everything. Castle, what have you done and not done on this raid?
Only DPS.
You've only ever done DPS.
Yes.
You have tank builds.
Yes.
You do. Okay. Apple, what have you done and not done on this raid?
Only DPS.
You've only done DPS. Okay. Pepe?
I've only done rockets on Morozov and DPS.
Okay. Okay, well,
Oh boy.
we've probably only got like 1, possibly 2 runs tonight, okay? Now, this is... Well, we'll try and get 2 in the mix of that, but if not, we did say this raid's going to take longer. We're going to go with... A lot of you need a lot of rolls. Good thing is, a few of you do jump in with me when I run as well. Yeah, okay, so... Deck, what have you done and not done on this? I forgot to ask you.
I haven't done diagnostics or tower running.
Oh. But you've done, like, healing and tank and stuff?
Yes, both tanks and some random healing here and there.
That's great. You got a tardigrade striker build?
Yes,
Yeah,
I do.
you'll be doing diagnostics. Okay. So I'm gonna say... Old Knight, you said you haven't done stagger.
Yeah.
But you have done, like, furnace room and stuff like that.
Stagger, visor, and diags is all I haven't done.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get Castle. Can you throw... You're gonna be... This run, DPS for the first boss, and then you're gonna go to the hazard protection tank for the second and third boss. Final boss, you're gonna be stagger tank, okay?
Okay.
So you're gonna get the full role of that for me. I will explain everything as we go. And then old... Apple, do you have my ongoing directive build?
Yep.
Yep, you're going to be using that for boss 1, boss 2, boss 3, and then boss 4 you're going to be key stagger tank. You'll be doing the key tank version of that when you get there for this run. So Castle's learning something completely new. You're kind of learning something new, but it's dead easy. You'll be fine. And obviously Theo, you're completely new with healing. There's only so much new we can give people, unfortunately, guys. So everybody else is going to be... and obviously, Deck, with that tardy, I always get you to diagnostics with that, so you're going to be doing something new there. But everybody else is just going to be DPS, unfortunately, for this run. Is that cool?
Yes.
Awesome. We're not going to learn gingerbread man, because I'm not talking about gingerbreads for a whole hour. Happy to teach them.
You're welcome, Pepe.
I am not doing that. No.
You're welcome. He's not doing
it.
gingers, don't worry.
Yeah.
You want to put him on tower thing too, maybe?
Yeah, I could get someone
Floater
to
one?
run.
Pepe.
Yeah.
What?
To do the lava and all that and find the boxes. And...
Yeah. I'll make sure someone's doing that. Yeah, Pepe. Yeah. Well, with that said, actually, the healer build, Theo, do you have, like, a TP healer?
Yeah, both.
You do? Pepe, do you have Future Initiative DPS, or does someone have Future Initiative DPS? Pepe first.
Deck has.
Deck has. You're tardy, though. Do you have it, Pepe?
I have it. I could put it on.
You have it,
I
yeah.
don't have FIDPS.
You don't know.
I'll put it on.
You'll put it on. Okay. Cool.
You want me to have it the whole time? Oh,
You have it for
between-
boss 1 and boss 3.
1 and 3. Okay.
Yeah,
And
2.
then standard after.
Well, boss 2, I'll have you doing solo tops. Unless we get someone to do it who hasn't done it before. So yeah, boss 2, whatever. And boss 4, yeah, we're flexible. Okay, cool. Let's go and do the first bit. First bit's just kill shit, don't die. I'm sure we're all good at this.
A floor technician named Zach Young called us from a nearby foundry. The True Sons took over a couple months ago, but he managed to escape. We told him to go radio silent. I'll try to get a hold of him while you investigate.
Chat, I am going to be so engaged in this. I am apologizing in advance. I will try and catch up with you, though.
But the Colonel will kill us if we miss a whisper. I'm getting on the big gun.
As we go. So, Apple, I know with the, like, OD roll, it's just fine procking OD as well as you can and learning that, basically. I will give you instructions as we go.
Left door.
Okay, I'll talk you through my strategy for the first boss very briefly. I know you all know how to do this. Most teams will use a one-shot build to take out the shields. We're not doing that today, so you know how to do it without doing that. But absolutely fine to do that, though. It does save time. Most important thing here is that we have turrets on both of the spawn points. There's a right spawn point, there's a left spawn point. I've got a turret on the right, so we can get one on the left. That will just help with the ads to spawn in. And as soon as we start, we know what's going on. We're going to stack up our strikers on the shields while they're immune. As soon as they lose their immunity, we're going to kill the shield guys. And we're going to shoot the boss in the head until he dies, taking out his backpack every time it lights up. A few things we do just to make sure the damage is increased. We do an overcharge when the boss's feet hits the ground, where I am now. If you are doing a one-shot method in the future, you do the overcharge a little bit earlier because someone needs to use an overcharge foam on the shields. But for me, when he lands here, is a perfect time to do it. Then someone has to have a scanner pulse on. I can see Jen has it. Jen will hit the scanner pulse so we get a bit of extra damage there. Then we also have somebody focus on Sledgehammer. I'm going to say Jen again if you could focus on that. And get Sledgehammer on the boss. So we've got some sledge damage as well. So we're proccing our damage that way. The TP healer. So Theo, your job here after the overcharge is to try and get the red TP on the boss. That's all we're really after. Once you got the red TP, you can start throwing out overcharge chems if people need it. And that's it. The OD person obviously be in cover. Use your Scorpio on the shield, so when they die, everybody gets OD rounds for the boss. Tardy and everyone else, it's just, yeah, stacking up, killing the shields and killing the boss. I always have two people up top to take out the mortars. So, Gunnar, if you want to come to the left side. Looks like Jen's got the right side, so as soon as it starts, just take out the mortars and run down so we don't get hit by mortars. Are there any questions for this with everything that I just said, or are we all good?
All good.
I think we are.
Awesome. I'm starting it then.
Okay, overcharge.
Beautiful overcharge, huh?
Didn't even sludge it before you killed it.
The keys behind.
Everyone knows how these keys work the normal way?
Nope.
No, we're doing it the normal way then. So, how it's... I'm only going to show this once, because you know the other way, which is the way to do it. But the normal way, you plug both keys in. So you all know there's two generators. I'm plugging one key up in this generator. If Pepe could plug the other key in the generator on the right.
Find it.
You all know where the backpack trophies and keys are, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, once you've put that key in over there, that will make the train go forward to allow us to walk through, and I'll go and wait on the switch that we are meant to interact with. Obviously, first backpack trophy's up in the Crucible. You'll never do this. I don't know why I show it, but I feel like everyone should know. Okay, you pull this switch once you've done the 2 keys, then you head back outside. And this is why no one does it, because it's annoying.
Look how much time it takes.
I know. There's 4 screens. There's going to be a 3rd key on one of these screens. As you come out, you have 1 screen to the right under the stairs. It'll either be red or yellow on the screen. This one's red. And after this screen, you carry on going along this wall to a 2nd screen. It'll either be red or yellow. That's red as well. And then from that one, directly across on the other side, there's a 3rd. And this one's yellow. So you interact, you get a 3rd key. If that one was red, then there's one final screen, which is just to the right. Over there.
On the wall.
Yeah. It's always one of those 4 screens. And once you've got it, you can head back inside and, yeah, plug it into the generator, throw grenades through the window to get the 1st key. So we'll go and do that. So that's the proper way of doing it, but just plugging in 1 key and making everyone fast travel, definitely better. Okay, once we got a few grenades ready, I'll put the key in. I'll plug in. Okay, going in. I've already got my keys this week.
Yeah, same.
Oh, first run on this character.
Does everybody know what the next mechanic is in the next room?
Yep.
Yeah, we all good with this? Awesome.
So where you shoot the cog?
You are?
I don't know. I don't remember.
You know what?
It's the room when closing the furnaces.
Yeah. Free.
Get the spark plug at the end.
Yeah. 3 computers on the left, 3 terminals on the left, 1 person on each terminal. Kill ads, plug a fuse in, hit all 3 terminals at the same time. If you need to cool down at any point, there is a fridge in the middle, but we don't need that. And there's no specific way of doing it apart from people calling out what button they're on. I'm going to be on button 1 because I'm lazy.
2. 3.
Again. Using.
Boss 2. This is gonna be fun. This is where it gets tricky.
Hey, Kelso,
Yes.
this is the...
This is the hard
Did you
part.
see that train?
The one with the cannons?
It's gonna be
Boss
awesome.
2 is fun though.
It is fun.
Tries to go through the forge.
So Theo, just to confirm, FI healer
I guess.
for this one.
Work with that.
Yep.
Which means, Jen, you can come off of FI, DPS, and go any DPS you want. Who has...
I would say depending on what.
Yeah, who has not done solo tops?
I've done it. I did it last time.
Definitely not me.
Pepe hasn't.
No, me neither.
You got a tamper
Apple
proof?
hasn't.
Pepe?
I do not have temper proof, no.
Do you have tamper-proof Apple?
Yeah.
Did you say you hadn't done it, or did I hear it wrong? Have you done solo
He's
tops
only- no,
before?
they've only done DPS.
Oh, you know what? No, ignore me. So, was it Castle that said you haven't done solo tops?
I haven't done anything.
You haven't
Just
done anything.
DPS.
Oh,
No, you got Apple on OD.
yeah, I've got Castle on tank, haven't I? So it's only really Deck, Old Knight. Deck, you done solo taps?
Yep.
Yeah.
I've done so.
Yeah. So I can't. Yeah. Okay. Well.
We can swap the builds over after this one. Is that going to be a drama?
I can go and do it right now, Ian.
No, I'm just trying to find someone that hasn't done it. That's all. But the people that haven't done it have done other roles. So it's just who wants to do it then. Jen, do you want to do it? Because you'd be doing it anyway with that role.
That's fine.
Yeah. So you're on solo top. Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Right, who shall we explain to first? Apple, you're the easiest one. You're our OD, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So you're going to be here on C. Your whole job is to stay in cover for Overwatch and to try and proc OD rounds on ads that come out of that door. And you will need to check the screen as well. I cover to cover when I'm doing that. And it opens so I don't lose the Overwatch. And if it's on my screen, I just let whoever else is on C with me know it's my screen. And you're doing that for the whole encounter. That is it. Once the screens are finished, just carry on trying to proc OD rounds or staying in cover. And when I say everybody to Bravo at the end, you don't go to Bravo. You stay here, just in case you have an ad spawn out the door there or something. You can proc some more OD for the team for while they're shooting the boss. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Any questions?
No.
Awesome. Castle, you are our tank, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, you're on C, and you're down here. Very easy role, to be honest with you. Is it the tank build that I recommended? Oh,
It's the Hasbro, yes.
it is. Okay, awesome. And you got
It's not full maximized, but I'm working on it.
your work. It looks good enough. So, your job here. Oh, let me just check your. You got Vanguard on the chest, yeah?
Yes.
Awesome. That's your main job, is hitting Vanguard every time you have it. Okay, that's the team survivability. So as soon as you have Vanguard, hit that shield and just keep us constantly topped up with Vanguard. Okay, that's your main job. Your next job is codes and telling Theo what screen he needs to hit. Have you seen that before? Do you know what I mean by that?
Yes, I watched your video.
You do. So Theo's going to open the door. You're going to step in and step back. So step out and back in, and a code will start going just underneath, as you've seen in the video. And it's going to be one of 5 letters or no letter. F, I don't know if we're going to make a note of this or whether you've got a note. There might be something in the chat. But F is screen 1. If it starts with F. If it starts with P, it's screen 2. If it starts with C, it's screen 3. If it starts with R, it's screen 4. M, screen 5. No letter, screen 6. Make sense?
Yes.
Easiest way to remember is fucking people can't remember my numbers. Okay? Nice little saying. So that's what I go through my head when I'm looking at it. You might have a sheet. Do you need any more explanation on that, or do you think you're good?
I think I'm good.
Awesome. So you're just going to be doing that the whole time. So you'll be checking the code, telling Theo what screen he needs to do, coming back out, focusing Vanguard, and so on. Once it's 100% and the codes are finished, you just continue doing Vanguard for everybody until you go in to put water on the lava. And all while this is going on, we have the rocket wipe phase as well. That does take priority over everything. Whenever the alarm goes off and it's rockets, whoever's on C will put a rocket here for you, and you've got to fire that rocket. So when we say rockets, just pick up the rocket, ready at C, door will open, you'll aim at the gun in the back center and fire the rocket at it. You'll be firing a rocket and someone A will be firing a rocket. That's how it ends that wipe phase. So that's a constant that will go off every now and then that you will need to prioritize. But other than that, it's just filling up those codes, hitting Vanguard, and waiting until we tell you to go in to do water. So what will happen is we'll get the crucible to 100, we'll put the lava over the gun, we'll wait for one more rocket phase to make sure everything's good. On that final rocket phase, you'll be asked to step in to make him go and let off gas. So you'll step in while you fire your rocket. That should make him go and let off gas. A will fire their rocket, and after he's let off the gas, this door will open for you to go inside and do the water. just run straight over to the right. There's a gun next to where the big gun is with the lava on. You'll jump on it, and once you've got water, you'll be able to spray the lava with the water. It'll spark, and once it sparks, you're done. And then what you want to do then is stay in the room and kite the boss over to the B door. Now, we want your Scorpio for this bit, so you can get your Scorpio stacks onto him, and a lefty, so you can switch to your lefty and also proc sledge for us as well. You've also got to look after yourself, so if you feel like you need a med kit, take one. Make sure you still hit Vanguard for yourself as well, but the build should be good enough so you survive until the boss is dead. Once the boss is dead, you can exit through B, and we're done.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
We'll watch, we'll try. You only got exactly, that's fine. So you're done. That's your role. So we got you done. We got Apple done. Theo.
Yo.
Your turn. Okay.
I might be able to make it a little easier for you.
Yeah.
I have seen your video, so if I can...
You tell me what you're doing then. You tell me what you're doing.
Nice.
So,
I like that.
to start off with, I'll open Dorsey to let... is it Castle down there, is it?
Yeah.
So he'll start off, and then we essentially start with codes.
Yeah.
So the screen, he'll give me a code, it'll indicate which screen it is. I'll then repeat that to the team, and then the first code, if it's correct, will spawn the boss. Then we just repeat that process, keep opening Dorsey to allow Castle in, and he'll repeat screen. Tell me a screen. I then just explain what's on the screen to the team, and then we do that all the way up to 100. At around 50, I'll get locked in.
Yep.
And Jen can start making her way down. I'll make sure I communicate that. Probably around 75-ish, I'll probably want to drop my hive to start giving me heals. After the code phase, I want to come over to the Crucible, and I should be able to interact that. But that's when we start the weak points, and there's 3 weak points. So each time I'll have to move the Crucible, come over to door A, allow the agents come in to destroy the weak point, and we repeat that until that's done.
Yeah.
After that, I then interact with the console twice more to then pour the lava on that. During that period, and then we go into a waiting period for the rocket phase and allow the boss to fart. After that, we then move everybody to ready them on waters, which is all of a 25 on C. I then interact with this over here when the waters are done to activate the waters, which will then be poured onto the gun. Then everybody will move to B, and then open up B, and we kill the boss.
Exactly that. You've done your homework.
One thing, let Castle in before you go interact with the water.
Yeah, obviously I didn't want to go into every specific.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm trying to...
So like little thing that you might,
all while trying to keep myself alive and listening out for
Priority.
the alarms to allow in the rocket phases.
Yeah, the rockets will take priority whenever the alarm goes off, and yeah. Okay. Perfect. That's exactly what you're doing. Top tips for this when using FI healer build is to go with your Restorer Hive and a chem launcher. I see you doing that. Some people like to use a fixer drone, but the fixer drone can get lost when you're moving. I always tell people the chem launcher is your only instant heal, because even your hive, depending where you put it. So for example, sometimes I put my hive here, and when I go over to here, it doesn't hit me, and I'm having to hit a chem quickly because this is blocking the hive. So I like your setup with the chem launcher. The chem launcher is always an instant heal. Double tap that, it's at your feet, instant heal. So yeah, you're doing that. Yeah, I think you got it. You explained everything right. Yeah. Yeah. Homework done. I'm just gonna let you get on with it then, yeah? Any questions?
No.
No? Awesome. Theo's like... Awesome. Okay. So, Deck, you're my tardy, which means you're going to be doing B. I always get my tardy to do B. Here we go. Old night. Pepe, I'm going to put you on A. So you've only ever done DPS, haven't you?
Yes.
So, sorry, Old Knight, you're going to be doing the most boring role. But Pepe, you're going to be on A. So here is your ad spawn. Have you done A before?
Not rockets, no.
Very easy then. Your ad spawn's there. When a rocket drops, just place it in here ready for the rocket phase. Because again, when the rocket phase goes off, the rocket takes priority. You want to get in here, get ready to rocket, fire the rocket at the gun to stop the wipe from happening, yeah? But yeah, killing ads and checking the screen. You know what's happening with the screens, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. So if it's on your screen, you're going to let Old Knight know, and Old Knight will shoot a junction box. If it's on Old Knight's screen, he'll let you know, and you'll shoot this junction box. Again, we all know no shotguns, no St. Elmo's electric rounds if you want to be safe sidearm. So yeah. What will happen when Jen comes down? Jen is going to take over your ads, and that'll free you up for weak points, because you're going to be doing the weak points. And to do the weak points, you just go in here. Theo will open the door for you. There'll be one weak point up top. You'll shoot it to destroy it. Door will close. It'll open back up. There'll be a second one. Shoot to destroy it. Door will close. It'll open back up. There'll be a third one. Shoot it to destroy it. Door will close. Once the weak points are done, we'll be waiting for that one final rocket phase, okay? So you'll just kind of like hang about. There'll be a final rocket phase. Theo will tell you or Castle to stand in to make him fart. So whoever, just listen out for that on that final rocket phase. And all you got to do on that is literally stand in and fire your rocket. All that does is when you stand in, when the boss is at a certain level, he'll go to do a gas to try and wipe you, and that's what we're trying to make happen. So yeah, that final rocket phase, one of you will stand in to do that. You'll fire your rocket, and as long as all goes well, Castle will then go in to go and do the water, and we need to get ready for water. You and Old Knight are going to be in charge of doing A with Jen. It's all of A and 25 on C. We all know these waters change, don't we? And it's different every time. Yeah, we know how these valves work. But for this one, I don't know, Old Knight will be here, Jen will be here, you'll be here, and when Theo tells you to hit the water, you'll interact with it. If all goes well, we all go to B and we kill the boss. Any questions?
What do the weak spots in the room look like?
They're like little red rectangles, and they're highlighted when you look up. They'll be like, they will be highlighted. They'll have like a outline to them. But yeah, you're looking for, I think, do they have a bit of yellow on them?
Yeah, they'll have a health bar as well.
And they have a health
The
bar
yellow-
as
the
well.
yellow
Yeah.
health bar. Yeah, they're really easy to see.
Yeah.
Once you look up, you'll notice it.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Do I fire the rocket directly at the gun? Yes.
You do, yes.
Okay. I don't want to make it look like my first time on Morozova with rockets, where I potato that completely.
It's okay. It's fine. This is why we're training. It's all good. Okay, cool. Old Knight, you need no explanation for that position, no?
No, I'm in the FTC spot.
You are. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That gonna be fine with that?
Yep.
Awesome. And then I'll be with you on C Apple. I'll be covering down here. So everything's been explained to everyone. Is there any questions? No? Theo?
Only one question.
Yep.
The pressure valves.
Yes.
How does it work?
How does it work? Okay, so we have to, every time you come into this boss fight, even after every wipe, you got numbers on these valves, and the numbers will either be 15 or 25. And you got 2 here, 2 on Bravo, 3 on Alpha, and you've got to calculate it up to a minimum of 85, but less than 100. So right now, what have we got on Alpha again?
That would be 65.
65. So on Alpha, we got 2 25s, 115, going to 65. So we're going to do all of Alpha to get 65, and then we're going to do 25 on Charlie to get 90. And that's what we're doing.
Does everybody know where all the valves are? Where we get the numbers from?
Yes, I know the place, but I didn't know the numbers you have to achieve.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing. That's what you're trying to calculate. A minimum of 8. You're trying to get to, ideally, 90, 95 is perfect. 85 can be a little bit troublesome sometimes. So you're just trying to get it up to 95, but you don't want to go above that. And you know about the valve in the main room. Once we hit them all, Theo hits a valve in the main room, and that's what gives you water inside there when you get there.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay. Okay then. Well, Castle, Theo, over to you guys.
Hey, Castle. First code, opening door C.
Okay.
Make sure you step into
Hostile radio intercepted.
Lieutenant Gray failed me. I recommend you do not.
Okay. Screen 6.
Against me, Colonel.
Screen 6 is a black cup on a belt moving. Black cup
That's
on
mine.
a belt
That's
moving.
mine, Knight.
Okay, good code. Okay, codes are up. Opening door C.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Screen 3.
Screen 3 is a black cup on a hook. A black cup on a hook.
Mine again, Knight. Mine again.
Good code, 25. Okay, codes
Multiple
up.
hostiles inbound.
Opening door C.
Screen 1.
Screen 1 is a black cup on a hook moving. Black cup on a hook moving.
I've got that.
Good code, we're at 50. Jen, you are good to go down when you're ready.
Thank you.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Codes are up. Opening door C.
Screen 4.
Okay, we're just ready on rockets and we'll do rocket phase. Opening
Ready on
door C,
rocket?
Castle. If you want to go first, Castle.
Okay.
He's farting, so be careful. Opening door
Multiple
A.
hostiles inbound.
Okay, what was the screen again, sorry? Castle, can you remember the screen number?
Oh,
4, I think that was.
yes. 4.
Okay, screen 4 was a white cup on a... No, sorry, it's a black cup on a belt. Black cup on a belt.
That's mine, Pepe.
Hostiles detected.
I got it for you.
Okay, good code, we're at 75. Okay, codes are up, opening door C.
Okay. Screen 3.
Multiple hostiles.
Screen 3.
Yes.
Screen 3 is a black cup on a hook moving. A black cup on a hook
That's mine, Pepe.
moving.
You got it.
A good code, we're at 100, no more codes. Want to get ready for weak points.
Let me just come and get that person for you.
In fact, we'll cancel that, we'll get ready on rockets. Castle, I'm going to let you in first, opening door C.
It's rocket, right?
Yep, rockets.
Hostiles detected.
Opening door A. Okay, moving Crucible. Opening door 8.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Okay, opening door 8 for second weak point.
The second one.
Opening door A for the third weak point.
That's weak points.
RPG.
Stop.
Hostiles detected.
Just gonna wait for the
Can we get one card?
Okay, ready on rockets. Opening door C first. Okay, opening door A.
Hostiles detected.
It's a lava pod.
I'm just pouring it now.
I don't think he's farted either, so we will need to get him to fart as well.
Okay, lava is poured.
If someone just steps in, it should make him fart.
Okay, opening door C, castle.
There we go. Awesome.
Yes. Wait
Okay.
here.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Castle, if you want to get ready to step in, if everybody wants to get ready on waters. Opening door C.
I have to shoot again the rocket, right?
No. We're good.
No, you're going to do the thing now.
Okay.
Okay, if everybody wants to send waters.
C done.
I'm on the
Okay, good.
water.
Waters activated.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Have we fired the water castle?
Yeah.
Has
No,
it...
I have,
No,
I should have pressures now.
yeah, you should have had a retreat, and go again. Wait for the next rocket phase.
We want to get ready on rockets. Opening castle, open you first.
You shouldn't leave me alone in here. I get real antsy.
Hostiles detected.
Okay, opening door A.
Okay. We can't make him fart again so soon, I don't think. So, I think we just go for it and hope he doesn't fart.
Okay, did you want to send waters again?
We'd have to, yeah. So, whenever you guys are ready.
Okay, if you want to send waters.
Oh, no, we need to let Castle in first.
Okay, one second.
It's okay. And just double check Pfizer doesn't go to fart.
Hostiles detected.
No, he's going to fart. but-
He is. Okay.
Castle, you want to
Come
make
back,
your way
Castle.
out. Castle, jump out.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Castle, if you want to jump out.
Immediate medical
Castle, jump out.
Okay.
He's
Doors
gonna
open.
die. He's gonna die.
No, he's
Oh,
in.
it's so close. Right, step out. Step out completely, Castle. Step out completely. You are so hot
Yeah,
right
you gotta
now.
cool
You
off.
need to cool off. Okay, now go back in, and now when Theo lets you in, go in.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Hang on, just overcharging again. It's chems.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Okay, Castle, you ready? If everybody wants to get ready on waters, and then we're in Castle.
Agent out of action.
Just pop his bag there.
Everybody wants to send waters.
Okay, C's done.
Sending on A.
Castle, you need to go to that gun.
Pepe.
Okay, there's a... Okay. Passes, I need to do the rocket. Open C. Castle, come to me. I'm going to have to show you what to do, because we're not getting this.
Okay.
See you done?
Okay, opening door A.
A done.
Come out, Castle. Let Castle out. We're going to wait for the next rockets. I'm going to have to show Castle what to do. So just keep things going and step outside as well. Once you're out, step outside, scroll down. Are you able to open C, Theo?
Yep.
Right, come and call down.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll wait for the next rocket. I'm going to show you. You know the gun you need to go to for the water?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, after the next rockets, right, we're going to make him fart again. You're going to do the rocket, and when Theo lets you in, you need to run straight to that gun. Okay? And then when we do water, you only get water for a small amount of time. So you've got to run straight to the gun, get on the gun, aim at the lava, and then when Theo gives you the water, you'll have the water to spray it. If you're not quick, you'll lose the window, like the first one. So, yeah, we got to be quick so you beat the window. And the second time you went in, you didn't even run to the gun. So, this time, we're going to wait for this rocket, and we're going to do that process again. We're going to step in, fire the rocket, make him fart, step back out, wait for Theo to let you back in, and when he lets you back in, run straight to the gun, okay? I'll talk you through it. So grab that rocket and wait for that rocket.
Okay, ready on rockets, opening C.
Remember to step in and fire it, but then step back out.
Okay, he's farting.
Step back out. Nice, and now wait there, Castle.
Opening A, Pepe. But be careful, he's farting.
A done.
Okay, cool.
Hostiles detected.
Okay, he's farted. Opening door C.
Run straight to the gun, Castle. Straight to the gun.
If everybody wants to get ready on waters.
Hitting waters now. See you done.
A done.
Okay, waters activated. Castle, you've got waters.
Fire that on the lava. There we go. I think that sparked, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it sparked.
Everybody bravo.
Castle, did you want to go through door, or are you making your way to...
You should be good to stay in there.
Okay, opening B.
Pop a med kit if you have.
Can you not stand in front of us, please?
I'm still outside for you. Okay, now we're ready.
Okay, opening B.
Well done on staying alive there, Castle. Well done.
Can you not stand in front of us, please?
I'm going to show you the best place to stand in a second, Castle, okay? But you can now come out. Yeah. Well done. Clear up. A little bit of feedback I spotted through all of that. So we're going to go through the feedback. But well done. A huge well done. Okay, Castle first. Absolutely everything of that was perfect. I noticed Vanguard wasn't coming as often as it could have done. So again, just remember Vanguard every time you have it. That's your main focus, 'cause that's team survivability. But that's fine. It's the first time you're doing it. You're focused on other stuff. And just that last bit at the end, that water bit. Just remember, at that point, you'll be firing one rocket. You'll be stepping in, firing a rocket, stepping out to make him fart. And then when Theo opens the door for you again, it's straight to that gun like you did and fire the water. So you did it great after we instructed. So really good. You could do with doing it again at some point. But other than that, very, very good. Theo, no feedback at all. Bossed it. That was a real difficult one for your first one. So, like, huge GGs. Apple, I didn't notice any ongoing directive rounds. But you did have ads. So I'm just making sure you know how that works.
No, I don't know how it works.
Okay, so with ongoing directive, you've got to get a status on the enemy, and then you got to kill it for the ongoing directive rounds to spread to your team. So what you do is with the Scorpio, the best way to do it, how I like to do, is with the Scorpio. You use a foam as well if you want to. People like doing that, but with the Scorpio, I'll fire the Scorpio at the enemy coming out, and you're waiting until he has like, it's a red symbol above their head, and it's got like 2 lines, as in like the Roman numeral 2. Do you get what I mean? So like
an arrow pointing down or something.
Yeah, it's something above their head that looks. I always see it as like a number 2, but like 2 lines. Once that's above their head, when that ad dies, providing that icon's there, it gives everybody OD rounds. So once the icon's there, if you switch to your main weapon and kill it with that weapon, it'll also give you OD rounds. So once you've done that, you'll notice that even with your AR, that icon will start going above the enemy's heads because you'll be putting them on bleed with the OD rounds. And then as long as you keep seeing that icon, you're free to use your AR all the time then. But if ever that stops because you run out of bleed rounds without killing something, you'd have to switch back to your Scorpio to get the icon again above their head to then switch and kill them, if that kind of makes sense. So you're looking for that OD icon, and it's when those ads die that the team gets OD rounds, including yourself. So if you can time a weapon switch to get your OD rounds on your AR, really nice, especially on the boss fight for the next one. So you've got time to practice. The next one's a great one to practice. But other than that, well done. Real good. And that's it. Everyone else, happy days. We're still flawless, by the way.
There was a problem with the Chungas. So Jen was playing the top. She broke the Chunga's ammo box correctly. But somehow we managed to kill the Chunga. So they keep respawning. We had 5 Chungas during the whole mission.
Yeah, I noticed there's a Chunga over here giving Apple problems. So I had to kill it for Apple. Yep. So yeah, as long as we destroyed a box on the Chunga, but I don't know what happened there. Did you destroy the backpack on the Chunga, Jen, before you came down?
Yeah, and then
I think so.
The interaction kept going longer.
Yeah, so
kept killing its
someone must have killed it, and I don't know who originally killed it. But yeah, with whatever you do up tops, if you leave the Chunga before you come down, like Jen did, and you leave the Chunga without the backpack, the Chunga's less hassle. So I don't know who killed that first one, but yeah, no idea. Okay, we got 2 rockets, I think.
Yep. One.
Yes.
Yeah.
He has one.
So we always pick up 2 rockets if we've got them, because we'll bring them to the next area. Let's go. Do we all know how this second key works?
Yes.
Yeah, we're good with that. Tidy news, 39 months, thank you. Training's going great. While you guys do this bit, I'm catching up with chat. So I'll leave it to you. You got this.
Just throw my heel straight out the back.
Who knows how to break the yellow boxes on the right side?
I know how to break them.
Thank you.
With the heels, for you, I just throw the hive down the right and heal with a cam. Sorry, chat. Quick catch up. Oh, hey, what's up, Maria? Tank. Poons. Theo can't heal with his eyes closed. It's fine. He did really good, damn Theo, didn't he? How long that went on. He smashed it. They say the same about me, Pony. I don't get it. My healing is like you. It's unfounded. What's up, Recon? I look like I come from Arkham Asylum. I'll go with that. Oh, yeah. I'd agree. What's up, Pickles? Even Scotty. The heat wave. I've had enough of it. It's been nice and cold today, but I've not been enjoying it. I suggested we move to the North Pole. Stacy didn't like that idea. Or somewhere where it rains all the time. It's cold all the time. It's been bloody horrible. Hope you're doing well, Tidy. I see you're in tomorrow for our raid stream. We're doing a helping stream tomorrow, chat. Finally got your AC set up in the bedroom. See, I've got that. It's been doing very little. It's been that hot. It's doing okay tonight, though. It's nice. It is nice. I've got it on my PC right now, because my PC's been so hot because of how hot it's been, and it's been real hot. So I'm like just aiming my air conditioning at the PC to cool it down. But playing Div 2, it doesn't normally get too warm. Nah, it's nice right now. Nice and cool. I was playing Tarkov the other night, and I probably could have blistered my finger. Yeah. It's been rough. Right, we'll carry on, chat. These are doing good. We're flawless right now. Oh, can we get to the end flawless on a training session? That'd be incredible.
Since it's usually the tank does it, they have more survivability, so...
Yeah.
So I left you to it there, but yeah. My bad.
But if you want to know where to hit the boxes, come up here, Castle.
Yes, I think
there's the first box. Once you hit here, you hit it over there. Well, the door's open, but you see it behind the door. It'll be like right there. Right before they come. You see it sparking over there?
yes, like
Yeah. And then you come up here
yes. The second
and you
one,
look through that light.
I know, right? I broke my arm too, lifting some weights. Yeah.
Abilities, so they can hit that. Because for the second one, you'll be switching to like an AR, a Lucky, and your Mosquito.
Tomorrow, the first 2 runs, I'm going to say no. Because we got someone in for Flawless Tidy. But if you're staying in the whole stream, I can do that on the next runs. For sure. But the first 2 runs tomorrow for Flawless. Does everybody know this next section and what's happening here? As in the mechanics.
I'm just...
Yeah,
oh yeah,
I've already
mechanics.
got my Oxy on.
Yeah, but you know how to do Oxy. So that's not... You're not doing it. So, do we all know the mechanics, though, and what we're doing? Like, do I need to explain the mechanics, or are we good with that? Like, general.
all I know is I run through this and then shoot ads.
Okay, so what we're doing here is getting a key to go and get our next raid key, right? The snipers are spawned up top when we go in. Now, what you need to do to get the key is there's 4 valves, 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and you got to hit all 4 valves at the same time. They'll kill the snipers up top. The snipers will drop a key. You can then climb up and go and grab the key. Now, if you kill those snipers before the 4 valves are done, that shutter shuts and you can't get the key. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Now, the original sort of method of this was you'd have 2 people with bullet kings stay back and just fire bullet kings at the snipers to keep them suppressed. These snipers will one-shot kill you. They make you go unconscious. So, the 2 bullet king people will suppress them. That allows the people in the rest of the team to go destroy the 2 pipes to get up and hit the 4 valves. That's why we bring these 2 rockets with us, because there's 2 red pipes where you got to jump up on the left and the right to hit the 2 valves on each side. There's a red pipe blocking, and these rockets will take that red pipe out right away. When you're in the area, there are some more rockets. You can climb up the ladder and come to the back, and there's some enemies with rockets, or you could just shoot the red pipes to destroy them. Either way, that's what the mechanic is. You've got to hit 4 valves to kill snipers before the snipers die. Just drop a key. So that's what you do to get that key for the next area. However, there's a nice, easier way of getting this done with what we call like an Oxy build, or just this EMP duration build. We can trap the snipers so they don't even spawn and kill them with an oxidizer. And if we do that, what happens is the key will drop even before you hit the 4 valves, because the snipers are classed as not being in the area. So what we have someone do is to fire an EMP on the cover over there. Then when we jump down and start the process off, the snipers get locked in the room they spawn in, which is out of area. That person that fired the EMP will then use an oxidizer to kill them, and the key will drop. Or there's this other build that I use where you've got a minute to hit the 4 valves, and once you hit the 4 valves, they just die as normal. So we're going to be doing that because it's the easiest way. Now, has anyone put together like an Oxy build for this?
I have an Oxy build, but did you want me staying healer on this section?
You don't have to if you want to try that. Have you done it before?
No.
Okay, the only thing is, if you have the Oxy build, you need a way to overcharge. So do you have a Costa's Go Bag on you?
Yeah.
You have that. Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. There's a better way of doing it now, but I haven't even shared the build yet that I do, which makes it even easier. But this way will still work. So if you want to put that build on with the Acosta's Go Bag, and I'll quickly look at it. Only because I found problems with this. I'll still
it's just standard. I think it's a 3-piece Empress.
Yeah.
Contractors.
Okay.
And Fox's Prayer with the yellow attributes rolled onto it and a Costa Go Bag.
Perfect. So what you're gonna do then, when you're ready, we will all jump down. You throw your grenade. Once your grenade goes off, you're on overcharge, yeah? That's when you want to fire your EMP and jump straight down. So as soon as the grenade goes off, fire your EMP. I just fire it at the cover. It works fine. Yep. And then jump straight down. Someone will open the gate for you, and then you get your Oxy out and fire your Oxys through the open door to kill the snipers. And that's all you do.
Okay.
I say that's all you do. It's easy to get wrong, so good luck. If at any point you see the snipers come out the door, then let us know, because we've got to try and do it properly and try and get the valves done and suppress them. Don't kill them with the Oxy if they come out the door, because if you kill them before we hit the valves once they're out the door, we'll fail. But as long as the EMP goes out, they won't come out the door though.
Yeah, and that's just going on the dark bit between the 2 pillars.
Yeah, that's what I do. People aim at the door itself, where the warning sign is. But, like, I just put it on the cover. It works fine. It's an easier shot as well, because if you aim at the door, it's got to go through the shutter. And sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I was getting it wrong. But yeah, either way, sign at the door or the cover in between the pillars. Okay. Pepe, do you want to grab a rocket?
What do you have?
You have?
Yes.
Okay. Apple, do you want to grab a rocket?
Yep, I'll grab it now.
Okay, so Pepe, you're going to be firing your rocket and taking out the left. Apple, you'll be firing yours, taking out the right. When we jump down, notice there's bits you can jump up on. There's one on the left there. There's one on the right there. Now, I'm only saying this because if you don't jump up on those, there's a chance you might shoot one of us in the back of our heads and kill yourself because we run past you as you fire. But if you jump up and get elevated, it takes out that risk, okay? So both of you just jump up on those, and then when the door opens, you see the red pipes, fire at the pipes I told you to. Understood?
Yep.
Okay, and once you've done that, you can run with the squad. Rest of the squad, we're just going to work together to hit the 4 valves, okay? So as soon as Theo says jump down, we're all going to jump down.
So when do you jump down? When I throw the grenade and the overcharge? Or
I would
jump down, I throw the grenade and then...
Yeah, I'd get us all... You have 30 seconds from when we jump down. So I get everybody to jump down, and then I throw the grenade, and then as soon as the grenade goes off, I fire the EMP and I jump down. It's all about timing. So as soon as the grenade goes off, you want the EMP going as quick as possible, and you jumping down as quick as possible.
Okay.
Okay. So that's why I get everyone to jump down first, so nobody's slowing me down if they're still up here or something.
Okay, I'm ready when you lot are.
Okay.
You want to jump down?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, I'm good.
Vital signs critical.
Nice work.
Nice.
Jobs are good. Okay, valves. 3, 2, 1, hit.
I managed to dig up a few files on Morozova.
Good job, Theo. First try.
Redacted. I don't know who she is or even who she was.
So if you're going for gingerbread men and you do it that way, you've got to throw concussion grenades on the ridge there just to get the gingerbread man, because obviously the gingerbread man's locked now. But we're not doing gingerbread men today, as Fard mentioned it. And only throw 3 grenades on the ridge.
Fuck that gingerbread.
But if you ever put the skill duration version of the build together, you don't even use oxys, you just fire an EMP, and we've got 1 minute to hit the valves. And that way, those gates stay open, and then we can still jump up and grab the key and get the ginger. But
Yeah, the only thing with that EMP is I forgot that when you right click on it, it actually selects your main or primary weapon.
okay. Oh.
With the EMP. It's like with the Oxy, you can click on the right mouse to you go into a focused aim.
Yeah.
But with the EMP, it selects your primary weapon. So that's the only thing that caught me off guard on that one. I should delayed it briefly.
I thought it was delayed, but you did it.
Yeah, because I did. I went, what just happened?
Yeah.
And then I went, oh no, it's that. So I had to then reselect it. So it cost me a couple of seconds, but thankfully not the.
Yeah, you were good.
The mechanisms.
It worked. Happy days. Well, I'm guessing everybody knows what we're doing here with the 3 junction boxes, yeah?
Well, I haven't done the box next to the key thingy.
Okay.
You're shooting right here.
Right, will do.
Awesome.
Once that goes up, you'll see the yellow box.
I can see people on the middle. Castle Pepe, you good?
I'm just watching where Pepe is shooting.
Okay, let me show you how you can see the middle. So Castle, on the middle, if you step back and just pan your camera, you can see where it is. There's like a little white box shutter. You just don't aim and just pan your camera. Make it so you're kind of like looking down, but you can see it. Do you know what I mean?
I'm trying to.
Is it like the shutter?
Yeah, the shutter.
Yeah, it's the grey shutter that's just underneath that canopy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you got to stand still and just pan your camera, like move your mouse down. You can see it. But that's where you're aiming. So you can kind of get your aim from here. You can see where it is, and then you can just aim.
Okay.
If that makes sense. But yeah. Okay, we got 2 people in the middle. I see people up top. I'm going to go put the key in now. 3, 2, 1, going in.
Okay.
And 3rd key. You know how to do the backpack trophy here, yeah? Anybody not know?
never really been too clear on this, and that's the two valves on the left and right. You just open them or close them. This one here.
Yeah, tighten them.
Oh, so
Yeah, that's all it is.
you have to do both.
Yeah,
Both of them.
that's
They both
right.
need
Yeah.
to be done, yeah.
Yeah.
Tighten the left, tighten the right, and then the backpack trophy appears.
Zach, you still okay
There's
out there?
toolbox.
Yeah.
Maybe I was too hard on him.
Cool. Boss 3, this one could be fun. Oh, this could be real fun.
Give me 1 second, I need the bathroom.
Yeah, no worries, man. What's up, Vanessa? What's up, Gerriga? No problem, Vanessa. It was a pleasure. Oh, you enjoying it, Molly? Welcome to the Division 2.
It's me. Prep the train. I'm on my way.
Okay. Boss 3, let's talk through roles. So I'm going to talk through Apple, you first, because yours is the easiest. Let's kill the ads and...
I was looking at the wrong flipping door knob.
Okay. We're all aware of the strategy I'm using. You've all ran with me on this, right? You know what strategy we're doing. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. So I'm just going to go over your roles then based on that strategy. So, Apple, your job is again Overwatch for the team and try and proc as many OD rounds as you can. So, cover all the time. I normally go cover to cover on this, so when I go from red to yellow or red to blue, I'll cover to cover all the way, and I'll be using the Scorpio to get the OD proc on enemies, switching to my AR if I can do, to try and get my OD rounds in there, because if I get OD rounds in my AR, I can then proc OD with my AR and keep on killing stuff. And if you got Vindictive on the AR, it works very well on this fight, because people are always near you, so increase their damage. But have a play round of it. And I'll be out. I can see if I'm getting OD rounds, and just have a play round so you can learn the build. But yeah, it's just cover to cover, procking that, staying in cover, and when we go to red yellow, doing exactly the same thing. When we're working on the bosses, when he goes on the mounted guns, exactly the same thing. And then you go up top at the very end, getting cover across from the boss, and exactly the same thing. At the very end, I'll probably just shoot the boss with my Scorpio, because the healer won't be doing that. So that's when we're at the top at the very end, killing the boss. Shoot down with your Scorpio to stack the Scorpio procs on the boss for us. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Awesome. Castle, you're our tank. You'll be using the same tank as the last one, yeah?
Oh, okay. I thought it was the Kita.
No, if you use the same one, the Hasbro tank for this one works great. So I'll let you change, and once you've changed, if you could have... The only thing I do with that for this fight is instead of the Scorpio, I will have the Mosquito, and I will have an AR on, because you are going to be doing letters as well. So...
But I don't have the Mosquito now.
You don't have it, that's fine. But still, we won't be needing your Scorpio. Well, you can use a Scorpio still, I guess. But can you just make sure you got like an assault rifle on in your secondary? In fact, no. Have your lefty on and have an assault rifle on, because we want you to proc sledgehammer at the end for us. Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome. So take your Scorpio off. You don't need the Scorpio for this one. Awesome. So, first part's very easy. Okay? You're going to be hitting these switches, and that's going to be your only job for the first part. Okay? Now, it's never going to be red to start. Whenever we start this encounter, it's always going to be on yellow or blue to start the encounter off. But as soon as you interact with blue or yellow, you've got to tell... it's going to be... Up top's going to be Deck Gunner. You're going to tell Deck to jump down as soon as you hit the switch. There is an alarm that goes off, but sometimes the alarm sound bugs out. So Deck will rely on your call, so he knows he's got to jump down. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah, so you'll go to yellow or blue, interact with the switch, and tell Deck to jump down. Once you've done that, always be ready at red, because we want to try and skip the red phase. And if you're ready at red and Deck gets up to the diagnostics before the game tells us what it is, he can interact with the diagnostics and already be on them when red goes off, which just lets you hit red straight away. So that's what we're trying to do. So be ready at red, deck will go up. Every time, for your Vanguard, for this first part, you want to make sure you give deck Vanguard every time he goes up the chain. Because he's going to be going up the chain to a hazard that's going to hurt him. So he's okay, he's got tardigrade on, he should survive, but your Vanguard will just give him the bonus armor, so he'll definitely survive, okay? So just save your Vanguard for deck every time he goes up a chain. He's going to be going up a chain every time he jumps down. So when you tell him to jump down, he's going to head straight to a chain to go back up. That's when you want to be hitting Vanguard. I can talk you through it and give calls. But yeah, so you'll be at red. If it's not red, deck will call out what it is. It might be yellow or blue. If he calls out yellow or blue, you'll run to yellow or blue and wait for the mechanics to be done. Once the mechanics are done, you'll hit the button and tell deck to jump down. You'll then be ready at red again. If it's red, you'll hit the button, tell deck to jump down. We've got to go through red, yellow, and blue, basically. We go through all three of them. Once we've gone through all three of them, depending on what was last, if red wasn't last, we do a final red check to make sure red's not next. But if red was the last of the three, we move on to cogs. Now, so once we've done all the buttons, we've done that, we move on to cogs. Your job then is going to be to start at red, yellow. And deck, we're not going to get you to do blind cogs because it's your first time, okay?
Yep.
But happy for you to do blind cogs in the future. When we get to cog phase, deck is going to be turning 2 valves up there. It's your job to tell him to stop. You'll see these cogs going round. And you need, you need to line it up. Now you say stop when it's on the one before where it needs to be. Yeah? And so that will go anti-clockwise. You'll say stop when it's just above it. And then that will click into place. Same here. This will go clockwise. And you'll say stop when it's one above it. And that will click into place. Once both are clicked into place, we're going to someone will shoot out the lights. Destroy the lava. At that point, make sure you're not standing directly in front of it because it'll kill you. Make sure you're standing to the left. And just shoot the boss for us to take some aggro. If you had your mosquito, you'd use your mosquito. Once the boss goes immune, you go round to the next one. So we go to yellow and blue. And we do exactly the same again. We're going to be telling deck to stop. We'll be getting both cogs aligned. Shooting the lights out. Someone will destroy the lava, not you. And then you just turn around, shoot at the boss until he goes immune. And then we go to the final one, which is entrance. And then this is entrance. We're doing exactly the same again. Cogs will be coming round. You're going to tell him to stop. Line them both up. Shoot the lights out. Someone will shoot the lava out. You don't need to worry about the boss at this point because the boss will go immune as soon as the lava is done. Once the third one's done, it's then we've got to then correct the pressure valves, the water pressure or whatever. You'll climb up and you're going to start from A. Deck's going to go up top, and he's going to let you know what needs to happen. So we start at A. I will be with you, so I am going to help you with this, all of this. So Deck is either going to say, he'll read letters out, and he'll say up or down. Deck, when we get to this, I will tell you what you're doing in a moment, but when we get to this, read one letter at a time. Some people like doing multiple, but as it's Castle's first time, just one at a time. So Deck will read them out. He might say alpha. Don't shoot him now.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. He might say alpha up or alpha down. If he's now, you've got to shoot it opposite to what he says. So this is where I'm going to work with you. So if Deck was to say alpha up, we're going to be facing it this way. What that means is we're going to be shooting alpha down to tighten it. The reason why he says alpha up is because upstairs on the screen, it needs to go up. But to make that go up, we got to shoot it down. So it's kind of opposite to what he's saying. Now, if you're facing this way, and he said up, you'd shoot it up. But it's awkward facing this way. You don't want to be facing this way. It's awkward. You want to be facing this way. So I'm going to help you. When we get to that phase, I might do the first few and show you. and then
Okay.
I'll work with you. But we're going to go around the whole alphabet. If he doesn't mention it, it's fine. It's good. Just go to whatever letter he says. It'll go in alphabetical order. It goes from A all the way around to P. And we've got to correct any that deck reads out. And he's going to say up or he's going to say down. And we correct them. Once they're corrected, deck can say that's good and he'll move on. And once they're all corrected, that's when it's the like final part. Okay? So once they're all corrected and you know you're good, what you've got to do is find the boss on his third mounted gun. So say it's here. The boss will be on the third mounted gun and I'm going to tell the team to bring him off. He'll come off it and he'll jump down. When he jumps down, you just want to sledge him for us and tank him and keep him against his back roll. So get his aggro. This is where the mosquito is good again, because you can shoot him with the mosquito to keep his aggro. But as long as you're shooting him, you will get his aggro. And if you sledge him as well, he'll die quicker. Just bring him against the back wall. Your build will survive. And when he dies, he's going to drop a key. You want to pick up that key when he dies. But very quickly, just make sure you don't go anywhere near restock boxes, okay? So don't bring him over here. Make sure you're away from them, because when the key drops, if it drops near one of these, your character's going to go for the restock instead of the key, and we'll all wipe. So just stay away from them. Stay at the back wall. Don't go no restock boxes. When he dies, pick up the key and make your way to a chain. Follow me up the chain. With the key in hand, you want to go to where it says diagnostic.
Yes.
If it's the other chain, you'll go the other way. And you want to put the key in this emergency shutdown.
Okay.
Okay? Once you put the key in that lets everybody else hit the 3 buttons down below and the fight's over.
So there is only one key.
There is only one key, yeah.
Oh, at the end of the final turret, I think.
Yep, at the end of the final turret. Once he jumps down and the team kill him, he'll drop a key.
Okay.
Okay, I will instruct you throughout. I'll pay very close attention. I'll help along the way. But any other questions?
No, I think I got it.
Yeah? Okay, so you can jump down. If you just want to find out whether it's yellow or blue where you want to start, and just wait until we're ready, okay? Deck. Never done diagnostics, no?
Yeah, no, and I've watched the videos multiple times, and my brain refuses to learn.
Okay, let me talk you through it then. Meet me up top. Okay, so diags. It's going to be blue to start. So Castle's going to be on blue. You're going to run the diagnostics. He'll hit the switch on blue and tell you to jump down. That'll start the encounter. Make sure you jump down as soon as he says, or as soon as you hear the alarm, because you'll wipe if you don't jump down. That's why it's important to get down quick. When you get down, you want to find a chain right away. So the closest one to you is going to be on red. You'll run straight to the chain and go straight back up. And you want to come and run these again as quick as possible. If Castle hasn't gave you your bonus armor by the time you get to the chain, just ask for Vanguard. Just say, can I have Vanguard? To remind him. Okay? And then he'll give you Vanguard, which will keep you alive while you get back to this and you want to interact with it. No color will be on when you interact with it, but that's fine. That's what we want to do, because if it's red, you'll already be interacting with it and the fire won't kick you off it. So that's what we're trying to skip. So if it's red, you'll be interacting. Castle will hit the red switch and tell you to jump down. If it's not red, it'll be blue or yellow. If it's blue or yellow, you just keep running diagnostics while we do the mechanics. You know what they are, don't you? The yellow, yep. We're looking for 3 yellow boxes. The blue, someone's hitting blue valves. Once all the mechanics are done, Castle will tell you to jump down. So basically, it's literally running the diagnostics, jumping down when Castle tells you to, getting back up as quick as possible to run the diagnostics again, and jumping down when Castle tells you to. Your only hazard, apart from the main hazard, is the snipers to come out. But Jen is going to throw a turret at that door before we start. And for the most part, that turret will look after you. However, if we do a red check at the end, the turret will run out by then. So the team needs to look after you with just 2 snipers to spawn at that point. which I will call. Because if we don't, the sniper's going to shoot you dead. So we might need a reminder. If you see a sniper and they're looking at you, just call sniper and we'll get them gone as quick as possible. Once we're done, so again, it's the same scenario. When we're doing this, if red is last, we go straight to cog phase. If red is not last, I'm going to say red check. And the red check is just getting back up here as quick as possible to make sure red's not next. If it is next, we do one more red phase before we do cogs. If it goes to blue or yellow, we move on to cogs. And cogs, you'll jump down one. And we're going to...
For the yellow boxes, are there... there are yellow boxes on this floor as well.
There are, yeah. There are. So when it's cog phase, you'll be coming down to this level. You'll be starting on these across some red. And then once castle is ready, you'll start spinning them. Doesn't matter what order. He'll tell you to stop. When he says stop, stop spinning. Once both are done, the boss will spawn out of that door. Help make the boss go immune. Once he's immune, you'll go to these ones clockwise. Do exactly the same again. Shoot the boss till he goes immune. Then we'll go to these ones. Do exactly the same again. But after these ones, the boss goes immune after the lava is destroyed. So you can jump down. And if you need ammo, which you probably don't, now is a good time to get it. Because when you go back up, you won't be coming back down to the end of the fight. So maybe hit some ammo if you want to. But then you'll head all the way back up top after you've done the 3 cogs. So we'll go back up. And on this one, now we're on to pipes. So we've done diagnostics, we're now doing pipes. And this, I can't show you until it's there, but it's dead easy. There's going to be like 4 screens, I think. And you interact to switch screens, but the first screen will be A, B, C, D. And the lines, they'll either be in the middle, which is how we need them to be, or they'll be too low, or they'll be too high. So, say A was too low, you'd say A up. B was too high, you'd say B down, and so on. But if they're in the middle, they're fine, and you can skip them. Make sense?
Yeah. Yep.
So you'll do screen 1. You'll hit it to go to screen 2, do screen 2, hit it to go to screen 3, do screen 3, hit it to go to screen 4, and then the last one will be P. Once screen 4 is all done, the timer will come on the top of the screen, and it's the final part of the fight. At that point, you just join in with the team, and the boss should be on his 3rd gun. So we'll look where he is. So say he's on that one there. Just position yourself across from the 3rd gun. We'll let Castle know to go on him, and once Castle's there, we'll bring him off the 3rd gun, and we'll kill him, and we'll finish the encounter off as normal. We just help the squad as normal.
No.
And that's everything.
Nice. Thank you.
Awesome. Runner. I'm gonna get Pepe.
Oh dear God. Yes.
You gotta be our runner. Have you done it before?
Nope.
Okay, dead easy. Okay, when it's yellow or when it's blue, you're the one that's gonna be going to find those boxes. Okay, so yellow. If you go all the way up top, check the top for yellow sparking boxes. Jump down 1 tier, check the 2nd tier for sparking boxes, and if none are on those 2 tiers, then they're all going to be down below. Just run around and try and get all the sparking boxes. When it's yellow, to be honest with you, your team will help you. If we see them, we will hit them. Okay? Blue. When it's blue, you're going to go up the chain. You're going to jump down 1 level. There's going to be 3 blue valves that are steaming. You need to turn them off. Once you've turned off the 3 blue valves, jump down. Blue's done. For red, you don't need to worry about it because we're going to skip it. But if we get the skip wrong, we do need to hit one of the red valves on the outside of the room. There are 2 on red door. We shouldn't get it wrong, but if we do get it wrong, there's 2 red valves on the red door. There's 1 red valve just there, and there's a final red valve over where Jen is. Only one of those valves is going to turn the fire off up top, and you just need to go round those valves. I always start from the red door and just go right and hope that it's on the red door, because that one where Jen was is absolutely annoying. And then when you see fire come out when you interact with it, you know you've got the right one, and that can hit the button up top. But hopefully we won't need to do that. Red, you shouldn't need to worry about. And that's all the runner does for that part. When we get to cog phase, you are in charge of shooting out the lava. So at cog phase, if you could be down here. Watch the ads, but as soon as they are done and we open this up, you need to shoot the lava out, okay? stand to the left. Don't stand in front of it. If you stand in front of it, you're going to die. So kind of stand to the left where I am and shoot from here. And let it pop and don't go that way again. Stay this side. Help with the boss. Make the boss go immune. Exactly the same on yellow, blue. Exactly the same on entrance. Okay? And then once all the lava's done, it's just the same as a normal DPS for me. We're going to find out where the boss goes on the mounted guns. We'll take him off the first 2, head up top, take him off the 3rd when we're ready, kill the boss and finish the fight. Any questions?
Nope.
Okay. Jen as my FI DPS. You just got to put that turret out. So when... I wouldn't do it for the first part. Because someone did that the other day and died.
Wait till,
yeah, wait till deck jumps down and goes back up and go up then. It also lasts a bit longer that way as well.
Okay.
But be super quick. In case it's red right away.
I was going to say, put it when he does his like next phase after,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was me the other day.
Yeah, I know.
I think you got the
first phase. By the time the chain comes down, then you go up, and then you've got to start all the way on the other side, and it's red. And then you just...
Yeah.
Pulled me out.
It's all good.
Also, did Deck notice the signage as he comes back up the chain, pointing left and right? Yeah. Okay, cool.
I played the tank earlier, so I know that part.
Awesome. Okay, Theo, healing. You know what you're doing, right? You're just healing, and you got the TP healer build on, and the most important part is just getting the red TP on the boss at the end for us. As well as, obviously, healing us.
Yep.
Do you need any notes or pointers, or you good?
I think it's pretty straightforward. Just move the hive around with the wolf pack.
Exactly.
Then I think you did an overcharge when we got the boss off the second gun. Or you can do an overcharge on the top.
Yeah.
Keys in. So I've got the option of doing those and then try and keep people healed.
Exactly that. You can heal up top, so as well, you know that, yeah, so like you fire your heal underneath, yeah, perfect. Great. Okay, so you're good. I think everyone's good. So, everybody ready on red. Castle, Deck, over to you guys, and good luck. So Castle,
Right.
you'll need to start with blue.
Castle, go back.
I need to go blue first.
Yeah, you do.
You always see
yeah.
where the screen is first. It's
Yeah.
either blue or yellow to start.
Yeah.
And now I'm at the diagnostics. Blue is the first one.
Okay.
Holding down now.
Jump down. Remember that call to jump. And now ready on red, Castle. Run to red.
Go to red, Castle.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you get there in
Seems
time?
to be red.
Yeah,
That's right.
jump down, jump down.
Ooh, jump down.
It's okay, we got you.
Ads on the platform, guys.
And then straight back up as well. Just remember, Castle, as soon as you touch that button, you gotta be saying jump down, okay?
Okay.
Because that.
No, it was my fault. I did a roll instead of a jump down.
Ah, it's all good.
I tried to give him backward.
No, you did everything right. You just need that call. As soon as you see that button and you can interact, just say jump down. It just gives
It's blue.
Okay. Everybody blue, and Pepe go up to do blue.
So I need to go blue too?
You do, yeah?
Yes.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Come on. We turn.
They can be annoying,
Okay.
Pepe. They can be annoying.
Okay.
One valve.
Do everything to push you off.
Two
Valve.
valves. Yeah.
Bird. Okay, you can go down.
Thank you.
Okay. And now we know it's going to be yellow next because we've had red and blue, so everybody yellow. And Pepe, that'll be you checking up top again for the yellows once Deck's in position.
Yellow.
Have a quick scan down here for you. Okay, I can see one on blue.
One sniper up.
Blue, you say? I see it.
He's got that one. I'm not sure they're not.
Yeah, he needs gas.
I'm there.
One box.
And we've got another one down here as well, so that's 2 done. Just one more to go, Pepe.
Yep.
I'll find it. Not this one. Not that one. Oh, found it.
Nice.
Hey, you can go down.
Thank you.
Nice, Castle. You've got it. Okay, and we're going to do one final red check. So everybody to red. Real good with the Vanguard as well, Castle. Very nice Vanguards for Deck. Good stuff.
Thank you.
And we're just waiting to see if red is next. If it's not next, Deck will let us know.
It's red. I'm burning.
Yes, there is one. You can go down.
Awesome.
Thank you.
So now we are on to cogs. We'll move to red, yellow, and once Deck is up there, this is where you got to tell Deck to stop, okay? So, Castle, I will be with you down on the lower ground. Now, I'm going to show you first. I'm going to do it first so you can see when I say, okay?
Okay.
So,
Ready's here. Rotating.
okay, so watch. Notice when I say it, okay? Stop.
Yeah.
See what I mean? I'll do one more.
Yeah.
Stop. You got it?
Yep.
Awesome. I'll let you do the next one, okay?
Tell me when you're ready.
We're just going to make the boss go immune first. Oh, I forgot about the Seeker's gem.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, moving
You're ready?
clockwise.
All right.
Yeah.
Rotating.
Stop.
Nice.
That's good.
Stop.
Nice.
That's good.
Shoot them out for me, please. We're going to make the boss go immune first, remember? We work together to make the boss go immune. I've got the grenade launcher this time. Shoot him out, do the lava.
I already got it.
You got it, yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, that was my bad. I completely forgot.
No worries. There's just a lot of ads.
There we go. He's immune. We can go clockwise.
Chunk on blue, be careful.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Turning.
Stop.
Good.
Stop.
Perfect.
Nice.
Real good stuff. Okay, gotta take out this last lava. Get out of the way, Castle. You in front of the lava. Remember about that, yeah? Awesome.
I thought I was safe on the bridge.
Nah, it probably would have killed you. Okay. So now we're going to be doing alphabet. So we'll head to A. If the team could get the boss off the second mounted gun and head up top, I'll help Castle with the letters.
Alpha down.
So Alpha down, I'm going to do that. And make Alpha go up, yeah?
Charlie down.
Charlie down. I'm going to shoot Charlie up. Yep.
Foxtrot up, sorry.
Foxtrot up. So this is Foxtrot. He said up, so I'm going to shoot Foxtrot down. Now I'm going to let you do it.
Echo up.
Echo.
Shoot it a bit more. You got to shoot it all the way.
Vital signs critical.
That's it.
That's good. Next page. Lima down.
Second gun, guys.
Second, yes.
Okay.
That's good. Next page. Mike up. Mike up. Oscar down. That's good. Next page. Bravo up. Sorry, I missed that first
okay.
time.
Perfect.
That should fit.
Okay, so now you want to go to the boss, wherever the boss is, on his third gun. Once Castle's on that boss,
Kill the Chunga.
we can bring the boss down. So are you at the boss, Castle?
Yep.
Okay, so once we're up top, we can bring the boss straight down. And then we're going to focus ads. Now just tank him, okay? Like I showed you before, just tank him.
Second blue. That.
He can take a while to jump down, but that's fine. We'll just clear ads while he's doing it. And then just sledge him forwards as well. So once he's dead, just wait for the key. Pick the key up and head up top. That's it. And then go and place that key.
I got yellow.
Good
I got
shit.
red.
Well done.
Sniper out.
Well done, guys. Real well done. So many people doing new stuff then. That was really good.
I said we could handle this. Zach should have listened to me.
No feedback. You all did absolutely
takes, make sure
10 out of 10.
Doesn't escape.
Everything goes quicker than it seems when you are explaining, you know.
Yeah. Like I can explain it on blue in the face. You just got to do it, and you did really good. So when you do that again next time, the more you do it, you'll just... And like I said, this is just my strategy as well. It's giving you some foundation. No, people do it a different way. So you might win with other people and they'll ask you to do something a little bit different. Like, there's not many teams that will ask you to tell deck to stop, because most people do blind cogs now. So that's a little extra. But at least if anyone ever asks you to do it, you can do it, which is the idea of that. Yeah, and deck again, smashed it. I noticed OD rounds that time, I think, Apple. So did you kind of get that time when you were doing it? Did you see what I mean?
Yeah, I was putting like 3 shots with a shotgun and switching.
And you're seeing that. Awesome. Theo, you're just like stars, freaking. It's like you've done it 100 times. But still, well done. Real good stuff. Like, heals were great. Pepe, good stuff. Last boss. This boss is quite easy, to be honest with you. Do we all know this bit here and what we're doing?
Just running.
You know there's a generator on the right with 2 switches that we gotta hit to turn off the electric?
I should be the one.
I got the 2 tanks to do it, yeah, so this will be Castle and Apple. You'll be going to the switches on the right, yeah? So you two, as you go out this door, you can run around the right side and head straight to the switches. With the builds, if you got some in snare mods, it makes this easier. If you both throw your hazard protection tank on, throw on some in snare mods, it will give you 100% ensnare resistance to not be bothered by them at all. I'm lazy. I never do that. I just deal with the freaking foam when it hits me. But if you want to do that, you can. Once you two are ready to go, let us know and we'll go. Everybody else will be going up the left walkway, waiting for the electric to be turned off, shooting the door out, and hitting the switch to stop the train. We'll grab our 4th key. So, Apple and Castle, on you two when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Ready?
Okay, let's go. You do have to hit the switches in sync, so some comms are needed to make sure they're hit at the same time.
Okay.
I may have forgot to tell you about shooting the water out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta shoot the water out. Okay, it's okay if we wipe. We can try again. My bad. I'm a dick. And there the switch is there.
Ready on 3, 2, 1.
That's fine. That was my fault because I didn't tell you about the water. We'll go again. So yeah, as you.
I was standing there and thinking, how do I get through?
Yeah, my bad. I forgot. So there's 3 weak spots with water, and you got to shoot out. So same again. Shoot out the water, and you'll be able to get through. You see why you might want to ensnare things on, because they'll stop that from happening.
Yeah. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I got stuck.
Yes, I saw.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. You got stuck again. 3, no.
That's okay. You know.
Every time I did a count, see what's
Yeah,
stuck.
yeah. So this is what I was saying about.
2 and too many. Just say 1 press.
Yeah, just say. Don't even count it in. Once you see you're both there, just press. We'll try that. If not, I'll support you. You're getting stuck a lot because the hazard protection's not max. That's fine. But you know in the future, if you want this to be easy, it's just getting those 3 ensnare mods. Or I think you've got improvised pieces. You can even go 4 ensnare mods. If you can get your ensnare to like 100%, you never get caught by it. People do that. But go again. But we'll get it this time. I'll be watching you. And don't, when you're both there, just say press. Don't count it in.
Okay. Press.
Perfect. Well done.
Nice job.
And then we'll grab our 4th key. Okay. So, Apple, have you ever done key tank before?
Yeah, I've done key and stagger before.
You've done both before. Awesome.
Yeah, me too. In this phase, I've done key tank.
You've done key but not stagger. Do you have a Ravenous?
No.
No. So you're going to want to use a Stinger Hive. You don't have the Mosquito, do you?
No.
Oh, this has got to be real fun.
Do you have the EMP pulse sticky?
Don't have a stinger hive, did you say?
No, it doesn't
he
have
has
the
the mosquito.
mosquito.
Oh, I
Yeah.
said
He has
stinger
another
hive. I was
character, he
thinking,
said.
huh?
But yeah, if you've got a stinger hive and an EMP sticky, do you have the EMP sticky?
Yes.
Yep.
No, the EMP sticky.
It's behind one of those manhunt missions.
Are you on alt?
Yes, this is my second character.
So unless you did the manhunt, you might not have the EMP sticky.
No, I don't have it.
What I'm gonna say then, Castle, is if you don't have it's gonna be quite difficult to manage Morozova without a Ravenous, without a Mosquito, and without an EMP sticky.
Yeah, let's switch roles.
I'm gonna switch you around for this, but if next time you can just have one of them, we can do it, yeah?
Yep.
Awesome. So, with that said, can you stagger for me, Apple? Because we're just set up for that. Unless...
Yeah, fine.
Who hasn't staggered?
Who hasn't staggered, yeah? Has anyone not staggered?
Pepe?
I haven't, no.
You got the build?
Yes.
Okay, do you have the Ravenous?
Yes.
Okay, so do you want to go Ravenous route with this, with the EMP sticky?
EMP stick, hold on. Got the wrong things on. Wait, key stagger,
There's
yes.
The stagger and there's the key tank. Make sure you're on
I don't have the
stagger
key
one.
tank, I only have key stagger.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the right one. Right?
That's the right one, yeah.
I have the completely wrong things on. Sticky EMP.
Yep.
What else?
Unless you saved it with the mosquito and you have the hive.
I could do mosquito.
Yeah, Mosquito,
I could go
Stinger,
either way.
Hive is nice, or Ravenous EMP is nice. That.
I'll do Ravenous EMP, that sounds fun.
Yeah, okay, so. First wave, you're doing nothing. So just chill out with whoever's on the right door, support them because they're on their own. Then every wave after that, when you come out the tunnel, you're going to run straight to where Morozova comes out. You're going to hit her with the EMP, and you're going to stagger her with the Ravenous. Okay, and what you do, if you go up to her, so say she comes out the door, and you're Morozova, I'm going to get to about here. I'm going to hit you with my EMP to get your eye. I'm going to get the Ravenous. I'm going to fire a shot at you on the right shoulder. I'm going to switch to my left shoulder, and I'm going to fire you again to stop you from doing your rocket. That's what staggers her. Once you've done that, you get your shield out, and you just keep her against the door, if it works right. I haven't done this in so long, but she basically stays still and shoots your shield until she does her next rocket. When she does her next rocket, you put the shield away, you shoot her again with the Ravenous to stagger her, and then you get your shield out again and keep her in position the whole time. Then once we're ready and we say everybody middle, you bring her to the middle while still watching her with the Ravenous. We do tunnel phase and it's rinse and repeat. If she gets loose, so say you're at the door, you've hit her with the EMP, you've done the Ravenous to stagger her and you get your shield out, but she starts moving away, then you'll have the eye, but she's moving away, so you got to try and guide her to the center of the area and just keep on shooting her. Don't do headshots because you got to watch the health bar, but do the odd shot to the body, and you should keep the aggro. If you lose the aggro at any point, just hit her with the EMP sticky again. The EMP sticky is what gives you the aggro. You'll get the eye off her every time you hit her with that. But you want to try and keep her in the center of the area. She's going to try and be a nuisance to people if she gets free. But that's it. Your job is just to stagger her every time she does that rocket. She'll go down to her knee, a rocket symbol comes above her head, and with the Ravenous, it's just one shot or a couple of shots from the right shoulder, hit her from the left shoulder, it will then stagger her, and she won't be able to fire the rockets. And that's your main job. If you can keep her in position, happy days. If not, try your best to manage her.
I'll try.
Yeah, so that's your job for this. Key tank, you know what you're doing. So that's Apple, right? You'll be our key tank. So keys on first and the last wave. Everybody else, so don't need tardy now. So with your tardy, do you have the explosive resistance striker build by any chance, Deck?
Yes, I do. I have them all.
Throw that on. Everybody else will be throwing that explosive resistant striker build on if we have it, apart from Theo, who'll be going FI healer. And okay, Castle, do you have the explosive resistant striker build?
No.
No. Okay. Well, do you have a tardigrade striker build?
Not in this character.
No. Okay, just go DPS then. That's fine.
Yes.
I am going to put you and Jen on the left door. Old Knight, you're going to be on the right door on your own. In fact, have you done rockets before, Castle?
Nope.
No, you're going to be on rockets then. So, me and Jen, left door. Old Knight, right door. And then you and Deck will be on rockets. You have done rockets before, Deck.
Yes.
Awesome. I'm going to have you on the rockets this side. And then I'm going to have you, Castle, on the rockets on the far side, the left side. Now, rockets. As soon as we open this door up and we clear the ads and we hit a restock and we go out, there'll be 2 rockets on the ground. One will be Deck's, one will be yours. Run over to a rocket and grab it. And then go over to the far left door. I'll take you over there. Once the first key goes in, a missile will start coming out of the train, and with the rockets you need to destroy it, otherwise we'll wipe. So you'll fire the rocket where I tell you to fire it, and then you'll be near the spawn point of the next rocket. Ad will spawn, you'll kill the ad, you'll get another rocket, you'll fire it again. You'll keep on doing that until the missile's destroyed. Only on the first wave you keep on getting rockets, and then we take on the 4 mortars on top of the train. We take all them out, and that will take us to our first tunnel phase. After the first tunnel phase, you go back to your position, get a rocket, take out the missile, and then save a rocket. We don't need to do the mortars again. Only on the first wave we do the mortars. Okay, so second time after the missile, you'll save a rocket, go to middle, do another tunnel phase, come back out, do the missile, go to do a tunnel phase, come back out, do the missile, wait until the round's complete. I'll kind of look after you. Me and Jen are going to be on the left side with you, so I can kind of take care while you're doing this. One thing we do to stop the game from glitching, sometimes the rockets will glitch. We've noticed it's if you fire your rockets at the same time and they hit the train at exactly the same time. So try and stagger your rockets. So Deck and Castle, when you fire, just before you're about to fire your rocket, just say firing rocket. So the other person knows to wait a second if they're about to do it, yeah? It just stops that glitch from happening, and everybody else don't shoot the train with a Scorpio. That can also glitch it out. We can stack up on the train. If you're using these explosive resistant striker builds for the first time, they do lack damage without stacks. So use your lefty secondary to stack up on the train as often as you can. And also when we're in the tunnel, if you've got those builds on, you're pretty immune to everything. You can shoot, don't even worry about being in cover behind the shields. Just shoot the minigun at the back to keep your stacks up, so when you come out, you've got max stacks. Max stacks makes the build work very, very nice. You don't really need to worry about explosions, okay?
Nice.
Any questions? No? So we're going to open the door and kill everything. Let me just get my build on. I nearly forgot. Is Tanky Striker. Okay. So I'm going to run this with a shield. If you are on rockets, it's probably more advisable to use a decoy if you want to. You probably won't need a shield. I know in my build I stay shield. It's up to you if you want to do that or not. Okay, I'm going to open. We're going to clear the ads. Theo, healing. You've got it, yeah?
We'll see.
Do you know how I like the overcharge done? That's the most important part.
Yeah, I believe so.
You do.
The two centre tunnel ones. The first one just got the hive on the ground. Second one overcharge. Third one overcharge. Fourth one hive on the ground.
Exactly, and you overcharge as soon as you see the boss go immune. Perfect. And counter every mortar with an overcharge chem. Okay, so what we're going to do is hit a restock. We're then going to stack our strikers on the train. And then, Castle, head towards the rocket. I'll follow you, let's go. Jen, I'll be with you as soon as I can.
Yeah.
So you're just waiting for now, okay, Castle? Nothing you need to do until that first key goes in.
Sniper right.
Sniper right done.
This is your door here where they spawn. So where you are is a good position. Now, once this key goes in, can you see where I'm shooting?
Yes.
That big plate there. Fire your rocket there now. Shoot it with your rocket.
Right now?
No, yeah.
Okay.
There we go. And then Deck will do his. And that's where you're firing it. So keep on firing it there until it's destroyed, okay? And they'll spawn out that door.
Okay. Shooting rocket.
Circle left.
Shooting right side.
Sniper left.
Shooting.
Shooting right side.
Down.
Okay. So now we're on to the mortars, Castle. Pick up the rocket. Only on this phase we do this. Starting from left to right. Fire at the mortar. That's it. You got to take out all 4 mortars once they're uncovered, okay? So you go from left all the way to right. You might have to wait for some to be uncovered as you get to the right, because keys have got to go in to uncover them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Once the 4th mortar is done, it's the first tunnel phase.
Sniper right.
Sniper right done.
Shooting right rocket.
They're compromising the train. Take them out.
Shooting the mortar now.
Shooting right rocket.
People left.
Mark left.
Away from me! Shit! Our armor is shredded.
Okay.
Shooting right rocket.
Okay, go first.
Nice comms, everybody middle.
Protect the train.
So now you're up, Pepe, after this tunnel phase. Good luck.
Need it.
After this tunnel phase, Castle, you're going to run straight back to where you were, kill the rocket, and take out the missile like you did the first time, okay?
Okay.
Awesome. And remember, we can keep stacked up if we want to on the minigun at the back. The only difference on this one, Castle, once your missile is done, you wait for a rocket to save it, okay? And
Okay.
let's go, go, go.
How strong the true suns really are.
Okay, shooting.
Good job.
Shooting right side.
Okay, she got 3. Good luck with that, Pepe. You're doing good, though. We just can't take her down past 3 bars, okay? You got 3 bars
Shooting left.
to work with.
Shooting right.
Shooting left.
Shooting right.
Okay, so you're now saving a rocket castle. Once you and Beck have both saved one, you let us know, and everybody goes to the middle.
I have one. I can leave it here.
You can leave it there, yeah? I leave mine there. Some people like to take it to the middle. You can put it wherever you want.
I have the right rocket.
Okay, so everybody middle. Remember, when we head to middle, we still look after our ads. We just do it from the sandbags. And then deck and castle, once you see everybody's in the middle, you can do damage from ours over. You keep shooting her until she goes immune. Once she goes immune, everybody jumps in the tunnel. There we go. In.
Oops, sorry.
And remember, you can...
Overcharge.
Nice. And it'll be exactly the same again when we come out, okay? Go, go, go.
Shooting right rocket.
Sniper left. Shooting now.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Shooting left.
Shooting right. You want to aim below the missiles. It's more reliable if you shoot below the missile.
Okay.
Sometimes it bugs out if you hit it straight on.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Okay, shooting now.
Go ahead. There we go.
Thank you for the heals.
It's the third one.
Sniper left.
Okay, I have one rocket.
You have it saved, okay?
Yep.
So save that like before.
I have the right rocket as well.
Okay, everybody go to middle.
Assistance.
Oh, castle, I'll get you up.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Thank you.
It's okay. Once you see everybody in the middle again, deck and castle, make the boss go immune.
Alright, once Pepe comes in, here we go.
Okay, inside. So the only difference when you guys come out this time, deck and castle, rather than going straight back to your rockets, I want you to head to Old Nightside and take out the Chunga as quick as you can.
Yep.
Once the Chunga's dead, then go back to your rockets.
Let's go push outside, man.
Drop hives, get these up, and go, go, go.
The true stuns really are.
got to tell you with the tanks when you're in the center, this strategy, we are going to get blasted by mortars. With your shields, make sure that the furthest forward you are is in line with the ammo boxes. As long as you're not ahead of the ammo boxes, they won't knock you out. If you're ahead of the ammo boxes, they can knock you out of the tunnel and you can die. I should have told you that. My bad. But nice recovery.
Shooting right.
To the left.
Done.
Sniper right.
Okay, Jen, I'll be back.
Automated defenses detected.
Yeah.
Caution advised.
I'll go revival.
I'm gonna get him if you want. No, just go in there.
Assistance needed.
Alright.
Rockets are more important.
Will do.
To the left.
There you go, bro.
Shooting right, rocket. This is gonna be tight.
Automated defenses detected.
You should do it.
Caution advised.
One more. Two more.
One coming up. Alright, shooting right, rocket.
Nice work. GG's. So now you just save that rocket again, Castle?
Okay.
This is the last wave, though. So once you've saved the rocket on this one,
Stacker.
Caution advised.
you just come and help with the ad control, okay?
Okay. I have the rocket on left.
Okay. You can come and help us on the left side ads.
Oh, did you get in the
Have the right rocket.
hive I've put over there?
Oh, where are you going?
So
No.
you need to be replaced.
Be right
Stacker,
next to it.
please.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
No, you got me, come on. You want me.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
I've replaced the hive, but I don't see.
I got a heal when Aaron over there. I don't know what was.
It's down. I don't know if it was behind a bit of cover. I don't know if that was blocking it or.
Maybe.
I've moved it into a bit more open space, but.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Hive's run out now anyway. Night. Not got a hive over there for the moment.
Normally I don't have one.
Preparing to fire.
There's normally a hive on the right side.
I don't normally think that.
Well, that's where the healer puts it.
Yeah, but I don't know do right.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Stacker, please.
Right.
Ow.
Okay, so we can now go center. Final key's gone in, so everybody's center.
Defenses detected.
Same
Caution
again.
advised.
People carry on looking after ads. Castle and deck. When you see we're all in the center, damage mower's over.
Alright. Here we go. And I'm dead.
Good hive, good hive.
Okay, everybody jump inside. GG's. Considering how many people are doing new stuff that raid, that was amazing.
The only part that wasn't flawless was the easiest part.
Nah, we had a couple of down. I think we had one on the third boss and the last one, but it's all good.
Oh, okay.
It's all good. We just finish her off. We all know the end mechanic. Once she dies, we got to fire one final rocket. Doesn't.
Castle, do you want to shoot it?
No, I just.
There you go.
Where,
there you go. There you go. There you go.
Where should I? Where is?
Where you shot before.
Or you've been shooting the rocket.
Oh, okay.
The bullet.
Well done. GG's.
Okay.
End of raid. We get the backpack trophy on the cannon, which I'm sure you're all aware about. And I believe someone needed a Ravenous, right?
I do.
Well, I'll let you open first, and if you don't get it, would this be your first one?
Oh, my first one. Right? No.
I don't have keys.
Oh, your first Rav.
Your first Rav.
Yes.
Okay, well, as it's your first, if I've got keys, I'll open for you.
I don't got it.
I can open as well.
I don't have keys. I'm one shot.
I don't have keys.
Oh, sorry. Didn't
I
get it.
was too lucky with the AB, so I think this is a payback from the game to me.
Well, it's a good thing I got it then.
Oh, go on, Jen.
Oh, nice.
Go on. Birthday Rav. Well, it's not your birthday
Right?
no more, but...
Still counts.
We've got to take a photo for your Rav. Leave it on the floor till we've had the photo. You know the drill.
Okay.
Okay, you can pick up your Rav, but give me a second. That's just Castle Rav. For the thumbnail. Come and stand in front of me, Castle. You pick it up. And then just look at me. Awesome. And look at you from that angle. Sweet. Good stuff. Well done, team.
Now you can stagger.
Now you can stagger, yeah.
Thank you.
Real
It wasn't
good
perfect,
job.
I'll admit.
You kept her away from everybody, though, I think, didn't you? Like, I didn't
She's
notice
always gonna get finicky. No, we weren't destroyed by any of the...
Yeah.
I
The
messed up once or twice at least.
explosive striker
It's gonna
worked.
happen. Yeah, but it's gonna happen.
The explosive striker, sorry.
The explosive striker worked. I got hit 3 times.
It's nice, isn't it? It just takes out the risk of the explosions, and yeah, I like it. You lose damage, but you don't really need damage on this boss, and as long as you got enough damage, I like it. I'm glad. I hope you liked it. Not necessary, but yeah. Right.
Fun one.
Yeah. I've got like... If you guys wanted to go again for another run, I got time to do exactly the same again. So you can all just... We could have a faster run, which will take about an hour. If you wanted to. We'll do exactly the same as what we just did. But in terms of switching roles right now, I don't have another 2 hours, so I wouldn't be able to. So what do you want to do? Do you want to have another run exactly the same again? Or are you good to leave it? Or do you want to leave it there? It's up to you. I feel like going again...
I am dead.
What was that, sorry?
I am dead.
You're dead.
I still don't have one more in me.
I can do one more.
I can do one as well.
I think we've got 2 dropping off. I'm happy to go again.
Okay.
I have to
I'm
head
going
off
to be
as well.
too shy.
You have to head up as well, do you, Jem?
No, it wasn't me. I'm good to go. That was
Peppy.
Oh.
No, it's
Peppy and Knight, I think, need to jump off.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. My blood sugar's a little low.
Oh, that's all good. Did anyone else say they were dropping off then? Did Apple? Did you say you dropped?
I think Apple.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says free losing. Okay, that's no problem at all. If we've got... if Apple, Old Knight, and Pepe are jumping off, if I can get 2 more people in, do you want to help someone through a raid quickly?
Yeah, absolutely.
Make use of some time that we got? Yeah? Okay, well, real good work. Guys jumping out, thank you. Good training session. I'll try and get another one set up soon so we can switch it about again and get people doing different stuff and reinforce, do it over and over. Obviously, when I'm doing raids and I'm short, I'll call on you guys to jump in with me as well. But we said Iron Horse was going to be the longer one. We got one session out of the way. We'll go again as soon as possible. Huge GG's. Yeah. Great run.
Thank you.
GG's.
An agent has left your raid group.
See you later, guys.
Okay, thank you, everybody.
Oh, thank you.
See you later, bud. Night.
See you later, folks.
See you later.
An agent has gone offline.
See you, Apple. So, I'll go and see if I can just find some more people.
I'm going to pop off mic for a couple of minutes, Stu. Is that okay?
Yeah, no problem, mate. I want to pop off mic as well to catch up with chat. I'll be back in about five or so minutes.
Okay.
Chat, they did awesome. Oh, I just noticed my camera's off for like most of that. Sorry. My bad. Hey, what's up, J-Mac? Sniper Force, Savage, Exit Junction. Sorry, I've missed a lot of chat there. Cheers for GG's. Haven't fully got it sorted, J-Mac. We had problems again today. What I've figured out, though, is something with Streamlabs multi-stream. It ain't working. We had the same problems again today, but when I stream just to YouTube, it's fine. So, for whatever reason, when I'm going through Streamlabs multi, YouTube ain't picking up the bitrate. So, rather than just do Twitch tonight, I thought I'd just do YouTube to see if we had any other issues. We haven't. So, what that means is tomorrow I can have a fix, I hope. I'll just purchase Restream. I used to use Restream to do the multi-stream. So, we'll try that. We'll try a different multi-streaming service while Streamlabs sort the crap out. And hopefully, we'll be live on everything tomorrow. So we had to ditch Twitch tonight. But I ditched you guys twice last week. So I don't want to ditch you 3 times running YouTube. But we'll figure it out. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be live on both. Yeah, it's good. I like the training. I hope you guys are enjoying it. A little bit different. I get really focused in it, obviously, and I don't see a lot of chat, so I'm sorry about that. But the guys did great, right? Did really good. We were training a lot of new positions tonight, so no worries. That's what we do, Savage. We do what we can. Train as many as we can. It's not just about taking people through, is it? It's okay getting your Ravenous and Eagle Bears. A lot of people wanted to learn it as well, so we like to teach it. And I'm just teaching my strategies, and there's loads of strategies to learn, and then they can go and learn others, and yeah. The more people we teach, the more people can help in the community. That's the idea. So the more of you we can get in and get these Eagle Bearers and Ravenouses for you. We might... Is anyone in chat on PC that needs a raid? Because we might be able to get one run in for you. Probably a Dark Hours. It's going to be a Dark Hours because I need to get off soon to play Tarkov with some friends I've arranged. No, we do every platform. PlayStation, PC, Xbox. I'm currently only really doing PS and PC. But I am getting my Xbox team ready. I don't really have an Xbox team yet to do it with. But I am hooked on Tarkov. It's amazing. It is amazing. I've got Milk and Mackie ready for me at midnight. I shall be ready by midnight for a couple of hours. You're on Xbox. Go just to fill the team. What I do need, I am gonna start... Hopefully start working on the Xbox this week. The thing with my team, I just need to meet people that I get on with and stuff. Like, it's very important that we get on. It's good for stream and stuff like that. There's so many things I need right for the team side. Like I got a PC and PS team where I've known for years and we've gelled and all that. I need to put some work in on Xbox and meet people. But I will get it. Oh, cheers, Sloan Puppy. But yeah, if anyone's interested, like, one, raid help. Just make sure you're in our Discord community. 2, raid training. I do it through my personal community. You gotta need some patience because we're kind of rebuilding that. But there's like a School of Rock section in my personal Discord. You just let me know. And then I get you a recruit role. And eventually you'll get in on these training sessions. But there's other teams helping as well. Like we've got other people doing this. It's not just me. There's lots of teaching going on within the server from different teams, different strategies. There's a lot of it. So it all starts in the Discord. Well, I'm just going to go now quickly just to see if we can get backfill to do a quick dark hours. Hopefully we can. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 2.
An agent has left your raid group.
And then someone for dark hours. Hey, what's up, Buckas? How you doing?
Agent left your raid group.
Cheers, me seeing your message there now. Yeah, defo. We'll have your hubby in. We need to get him in the VC then, don't we? I think you can do that now, Jen, now you're an admin. If you apply a role to his name, I think it's called temp access. The temp access role, he'll be able to jump straight in. Or if he just jumps in the waiting queue, you can move him in. You have the power. You do. So that just means we need 1. So, PC. Anyone about for a DH. We need 1 more person. And then we'll find someone that needs a DH. Mackie's watching and Milka watching. They're both like, oh, gee, don't do another raid. Get on Tarkov now. We're ready. Sorry, guys. 1 more run. My PC's struggling like hell with Tarkov, by the way. I hope it doesn't break it. It gets hot. We need a new PC. It is like top of the priority list. Div raids. Let's see if we've got somebody. Oh, hopefully, I think I will. Now I know it's that. I wasn't 100% what the issue was. That's why today I thought I'd try. I went live early just to try a few things, and I noticed YouTube worked on its own. So it was like, okay, it's definitely the multi-streaming that's an issue. That gives us some options because we can try different multi-streaming services. Just gotta pay money, but if it means we can be on both, I'm happy. Yeah, J-Mac, I said at the start of the stream, so I know you're one of my followers that loves watching me on new different games, and I haven't been. I said I wouldn't be able to do it until I was able to do it consistent again. That time is now. GCROCK 2.0. If you want to see me play other games, it's the place to be. We got Tarkov at the minute. It'll be 1 episode a week. I got Gran Turismo 7, 1 episode a week, and me and Stacey have been playing this game called We Were Here. a whole franchise. That's quite fun. That's this week as well. But yeah, every week now they're going to be long form videos. They're not going to be live streams, but they're going to be like live streams. So there will be a live chat on the premiere. I've got to do trophy guides on that channel as well as extra content for new games. Maybe some old trophy guides too. But that channel is now active. Quite happy with it. Already got 2 Tarkov episodes. Well, I've got one went out today, one's next week. Going to get another recorded tonight. Got Gran Turismo for next week already done. So I've got time now to have like a day a week where I just work on these playthroughs and get those scheduled in advance. And we'll be able to do new games that we want to jump on. We'll be able to do old games, all sorts. It's, yeah. Not about the views, but for those that like watching me on other games and do other games, that's where it'll be on that channel. There's loads of games I want to go through. Loads. Right. Did I write in the right one? I did write in the right one. If your husband's jumping in, we need 1 person. Yeah, we just need 1 then. But I'm struggling to find someone that needs help right now. Your hubby's considered helping us. He's in tomorrow for us. He might get his flawless tonight for this, but he's considered helping. Unless I can't get anybody. Hey, what's up, Trigger? No one's replying on the raid LFG I just put out. I'm gonna have to give him a minute because I used a ping. But if Addy and Tidy want to jump in, we could just do a flawless run for your hobby. Mr. Jen. I like it. We'll take both, Jen. We'll do your hobbies flawless. That counts. No one's answering. And I need to... Yeah, we'll take them both. If Addy and Tidy can jump in, we'll take both. Yeah, I need to get Tarkov in. Exactly. Because this will save some time for tomorrow's as well. So then tomorrow, your Mr. Gem will only need the flawless Iron Horse. I'm trying to find my chat. You're sorting it for me. Thank you, Jen. Okay, we're full then. We can get a DH in. It's going to be a DH flawless for Mr. Jen. I'll just let that chat know I've filled up. Have you not been streaming, hello? Been napping?
An agent has left your raid group.
Someone's just typing in that chat now, but I have said we're filled. You love the vision trigger? Are you in our Discord? Okay. You're active on the app, okay. It's all good. We just do everything through our Discord, that's all. Oh. Okay. Let's get this one going. I'm back, sorry to keep you waiting.
That's okay.
Thanks for jumping in, Addy and Tidy.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, sir.
Appreciate it. And Mr. Jen, how are we doing? Oh.
Someone has a stream on.
I love that he's put his name as Mr. Jen. That's awesome. Right. Leave raid. Let's get. He wants both flawless.
Sorting his mic.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we get the flawless DH tonight done. Flawless IH tomorrow done.
Yeah, all good. Appreciate it, guys.
Let's make him part of the team, Jen.
I told you.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
I'm gonna set the dark
Agent,
hours
I need to
up
debrief with
now.
Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
He does need bears, so I have to
Washington
get
National
up there.
Airport, bringing troops, equipment, supplies, and God knows what else.
Awesome.
We need to shut down this operation if we're gonna have any chance of countering these assholes.
We should be good for a flawless, right, gang?
Safe area.
Yeah.
Agent joined your raid group.
Okay.
What was...
Don't start, Rick.
Let me find something. Yeah, this is Rick's fault if it goes wrong.
If you go down tonight, you're Rick, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You'll accept it then.
Agent joined your raid group. A clan member has joined your team.
Cool. I think that's everyone. Agent Bucko, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, awesome.
My agent Buko.
Rolls then. Rolls. Tidy. I know what you want to do. Yeah, heel drone kill.
Kelso had to go.
Yeah.
Said it was safer for us.
Awesome. I'm guessing still no TP healer though, yeah?
No, not yet.
That's fine. That's fine. Who would like to go? Or Tardy?
Deck can do it.
Thank you, Deck. When you're doing that Tardy... yeah, it's okay. I'll explain as we go. You've probably done it for me before, potentially. So with that, we then just need someone to be a tank on boss 2 on their own on alpha side.
I can do it.
Yeah.
No problem.
Thank you. So Tardy's covered, that's covered. Healer's covered, drone's covered. Anyone fancy doing OD?
I can do that.
Yeah, Castle? Thank you.
Yeah.
Everyone else, DPS. I'll throw my Coyote glass on, so we got a Coyote.
Wait a sec.
I've got a coyote as well.
Awesome.
Change that if you want.
2's better than
Yeah,
1.
couple,
Yeah. But then I'm thinking, do I want to be selfish? I do want to be selfish. I'm gonna let Addy do that and go normal. Thank you, Addy.
You're welcome.
So we're doing bears. We're going for flawless. That is the aim of this run. Once you're ready, Castle, let us know.
Yes, I don't know why it's not working. The auto. Just trying to get.
You got the stash glitch where it's telling you you haven't got anything in there.
Oh, where it says nothing. Oh, That's
Yeah,
so
but
annoying.
it's not auto
Maybe
equipment.
to go to the White House. Maybe it'll
I
do
had
it.
this earlier.
You can do
And
OD if you've got the tank build, which is swap.
Yeah, well, just for time castles, go DPS. You can fix that later. If you go OD and Theo, I'll do the tank. That'll work great, thank you. Okay.
Okay.
We ready? Let's reset. Is Mr. Jen on the mic yet?
Yeah, I just gotta really.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just bad, yeah.
No worries, as long as you can hear us. Cool. I know you're experienced with this, so I'll just, I'll just be telling you what you need to do on each boss. And let's do it. I'm gonna reset now. Okay, so remember, flawless gank. And we'll let you do all the best, Jen. I'm not gonna help you at all.
So you can get through. Be ready to move.
Subgroup 1 left, subgroup 2 right. On the tarmac.
They've got some kind of active protection system intercepting our mortar rounds. Only a few got through.
Shit. You have to push through, Agent. This is our one shot of this place.
Oh. Oh. I'm doing a lot of messing up.
Sorry, we got you.
Thank you.
Out.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, PC tonight we are on. PC tonight, PC tomorrow. Might get some Xbox in this week. Maybe. I don't know, do that or play some Div 1.
I've never seen readings like this. Looks like it's coming from the terminal.
Okay, so I'm gonna call you Mr. Jen because I love it. And you put it in the Discord. So Mr. Jen, you're gonna be in this corner where I'm stood on Donuts. And you'll be with Theo. And all you're going to be doing here is add controls. So yeah, door 40, donut door. Just focus on ads throughout. That's it. Theo, you will be laptop 2 or more. Tidy, you will be laptop 3 or more.
Okay.
I will be laptop if it's just 1. Addy, can you do 43, 44 door? And if it's 4 laptops, help with the laptops. And then Jen's going to be kiting with Deck. Castle, can you come and cover Burger Door? And that is everybody in position. Jen and Deck, when you're ready.
Just a moment, I'll get my drone out. There we go, drone is out. I'm ready, start now.
Source of energy signal confirmed.
Seems to be some kind of high-tech defensive system. See if you can put it out of commission.
Defense system node disabled. Defense system node disabled.
I don't want to do that.
Defense system node disabled.
What? Still an ad somewhere?
Yeah, there's ads, 41, but didn't I destroy all the boxes?
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
There he comes.
Shoot his, Yeah, I'm a little too far away.
Alright. Wanna go 41?
Yep, next gun.
Yep.
Repair module is working again.
Boss is down.
One laptop, I've got it.
Reactivating. Defense system reactivation aborted. Defense system disabled.
God damn it! They hit the module!
Back to 45.
45, yep.
Yep. It's eyes on you.
Yep.
I'll be on the gun.
Come here, big guy.
They got those mounted guns!
You have him a little way too off. I can't. Gun's overheated. Alright.
Three laptops, Alpha, Bravo, Delta. I've got Alpha.
I'll go
He's on you.
Okay. Delta then.
I'll be at it for you, I think. There we go.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff.
Defense system disabled.
Well, what do you know? Repair module's back up. They got this defensive module.
We should be able to ignore laptops if they pop up.
Bring him over as quick as you can, though.
Good job.
Let's hope that system was just a prototype. Head to the hangar and see if you can dig up cargo manifests.
Plus one
We need to know
done.
what else Black Tusk has brought in.
Guessing nobody needs an eagle bearer here.
Nope.
Awesome. Do you need your drones tidy?
I've got two, so I'm okay.
Yeah, okay, okay. Let me know when someone's on the button.
And one button.
Okay, pulled switch. Are we good on bears, Jen?
We're good.
I don't even need to ask, do I?
I know where they are. Just need to get the one on A.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that. I'm going to go down A, aren't I? I'll do that for you.
Yeah, you're doing the tank.
Yeah, I said I wasn't going to help. I'll help with that one.
I could go get it.
No, I'll help. That one I'll shoot. Alright, everybody down Alpha. Sorry, everybody down Bravo. I'll go down Alpha.
see what we can
Just a quick brief of how we're going to do this, because we all know what I do, is Dizzy, no, Ricochet that comes out your side, make sure you don't kill him until I say kill. Once he's dead, we're going to kill Dizzy first. No, we're going to kill Weasel first before Dizzy. You'll see Dizzy first, so feel free to do some damage, but kill Weasel first as soon as you see him. And switch over to Dizzy. Me and you'll be working on the middle deck.
Alright.
And everybody else in the garage. If the sniper does hit you, please do take it out. Because it'll just keep on shooting.
And it's tail end.
Tail end. Okay. If everybody's ready then. Let's hit it, deck. Go.
Read, you want it?
Toxic gas detected.
It will be middle.
No, front.
No, it's middle. Pause, Ricochet.
What?
It was middle. There's no damage now, so just take your time. And kill Weasel.
Slugs.
Good job.
Yeah, that was my bad on the button, sorry.
It's all good. No problem. We got through it. We're flawless. That's all that matters. And you know what I forgot to do?
Going off this data Isaac transmitted.
What do you forget to do,
Razorback must be the
bear. And I refuse to do it.
Definitely some kind of vehicle. There's no mention of its intended combat role. We should blow the fuck up regardless.
Make sure you get the bear. I really didn't shoot it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Awesome.
All good. Someone shot the one up here.
Razorback might still be parked in the main offloading area. Head through baggage handling, then the mall.
Now that's I can go back to class.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Oh, it's your birthday at the weekend, wasn't it, Leah? I hope you had a good one. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Okay, we'll run through to the second key. We'll wait at the second key for Jen. Or Jen does the bears.
Get the police car one. Did someone shoot the police car?
The bear on the police car, did someone get it?
I'm asking.
Guess.
I haven't shot anything.
Did someone jump on the police car?
Oh, is it closed?
Yes.
Yeah, someone's gone over the bonnet.
Someone's gone over. That means we can't get them. I don't know if a grenade will work or not.
Well, we tried 2 grenades, so...
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see.
You can use a nade.
If not, we'll do a bear run tomorrow. Okay, once we got the second key, Tidy, we'll let you go to the elevator.
Okie dokie. Let's go. now.
Be ready for anything. Who knows what other nasty surprises these guys have in store.
Okay, so Deck, as the tardy, I get you to hit the switch for Buddy and take him over into the corner with the team waiting for Buddy, yeah? Do you know how I do this?
Hold on. I can't remember which one was Buddy.
It's okay. This switch here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I remembered.
Awesome. So as soon as the 360 is done, hit it and bring him over into this corner. Everybody will be over in this corner. We're going to get cover. We're going to dodge the 360. And we're not going to start shooting Buddy until I say. I will need one person on Lucy with me on the servers. Whoever would like to do that.
With my ID build.
Oh, yeah. Switch to damage and you can come with me, yeah. We don't need OD for this fight. Awesome. So me and Theo on the server. Do you have the mosquito, Tidy?
No, I don't. Not yet. That's one gun I haven't got.
That's okay. No problem. Awesome. You know the strategy. We're all good, aren't we? Yeah, you're going to bring Lucy into the room for us. Awesome.
We just managed to get the busy little bee out of a stat box tonight, so...
It's all good. Okay, ready? Watch those health bars. Make sure none leave that segment.
That sounds bad.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Overcharge removed. Overcharge removed.
Okay, Lucy is in. We can start shooting. Watch our health bar. You gotta watch our health bar, guys.
Easy on Buddy, easy on Buddy.
I've corrected it, but I'm out of position now. We really gotta watch our health bar because we're reloading and you guys aren't giving enough time to reload. And burn. Burn, burn, burn. I think we got away flawless.
I went down.
But you never went down, did you?
No.
Awesome.
Oh, you got a hive, but it's fine.
We're good.
Revive hive.
Awesome, awesome.
Yeah,
Well done. Nice
that's fine.
recovery. Nice recovery. That could have went west then. It didn't. So we're good.
All secondary systems online. Primary systems at 76%. Anticipate full combat readiness in T-minus 60 seconds. We cannot lose this airport. This ends here.
Okay, so positioning here is going to be... Tidy is going to be on 1 gen. Theo is going to be on 4 gen with over up. And then Tardy, I like to put on 3 gen deck.
Yep.
And I normally put our FI DPS on 2 gen, which we don't have. So what I'm going to do here is put Gen on 2 gen and Mr. Gen on 2 ads. They'll, you two go together. And then... and then it's free for all everything else. I'm gonna cover 1 ads, which means we got 3 ads and 4 ads left for Addy and Castle. Any preference?
Nope. I have crossbow in case it's needed.
Yeah, you go 3 ads then. And then you can use the crossbow from 3 ads to help out if we haven't got a crossbow there. Or you can swap with deck if you want and go on the plates instead. It'd make more sense that actually. So yeah, if you take 3 plate, deck has 3 ads, then you've got the crossbow, yeah. And then, Jen, you got the grenade launcher for the center.
Yep.
Yeah, I got grenade launcher the other side. Cool, that'll leave Addy on 4 ads. Is that all good?
Yeah.
Okay, jump in, clear ads. I'm assuming we all know what we're doing again, so I'm not explaining anything, but we are going to be doing back front damage, and then it'll be slow razorback. Sorry, slow boomers. We will wait for boomers before we go back in. Cool. So take positions. Hopefully you get the commendation for the bears. Okay, over to you, Tidy.
Yeah, one sec, just putting on my neutral lighting. Better. Okay, if everybody's ready, it's 3, 2, 1, and in. 80% ready up.
Okay, remember back damage and front prep. Mortars, be ready for them. Okay, and we'll do slow boomers, so we'll wait for the boomer.
Gives me a chance to go and find where these silly bolts have gone. Okay.
Alright, Changa 3. Changa 3 down.
Okay. If everybody's ready, it's 3, 2, 1, and in.
This time it'll be front damage and back prep. I'll be a bit late on the front, so I think my ad spawn's a bit late.
90% ready up.
Okay, front damage, back prep.
Back one.
Okay, be ready for your mortars. And wait for boomers again.
What? My game's just frozen. I can't move.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just stuck.
Oh, press your window key.
Right.
And then click back. There you
Yeah.
go.
Back the game.
Thank you.
No
Boomer on
problem.
2.
Never had that before.
It's all good.
Boom, it's all good.
Down.
Boomer
Okay
2
then.
down.
Try this again. Everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, and in.
That would have been flawless, God. I don't know how we're going to get out of that one if you froze then.
We've got no idea. 80% ready up.
Okay, it's back damage and front prep. Late ad spawn. There we go.
Critical systems exposed.
Remember, we have delayed mortars this time.
Critical systems compromised.
Mortars any second. And wait for boomers. I got a boomer on 1.
Boomer on 2.
Boomer 1 done.
Boomer 2 down.
Okay, everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, and in. 80% ready up.
Getting hit by a red. I'm getting hit by something.
Okay, front damage to finish.
Critical systems exposed.
And everyone back to corners. GG's. Little scare there, Tidy.
Just a little. Never had that happen before.
It was happening to me for a while. I was tabbing out, alt tabbing out. Alt tab is the other one you can do. But I can't think of it at the time, so I said press Windows.
Yeah. And now I've just got like the cursor in the middle of my screen. I'm trying to move now. Oh well, it's a small price to pay for not being stuck.
There we go. I'm done. Good job, guys. Thank you.
Secure the airport and taken out a bunch of Black Tusk's experimental weaponry. We'll get a team to sweep the area and recover whatever they can.
Flawless run done. We're going to have a photo for the Flawless.
We can put to good use.
So everyone up on the trailer.
System reactivated.
Awesome run.
Nice and smooth.
There we go. I think all your emotes in there. Screenshot. Captured. Great run, Mr. Jen. Look forward to tomorrow. Iron Horse tomorrow, yeah? Iron Horse tomorrow. We'll kick off with that. Check that the bears are done. If not, we can do a quick bear run tomorrow.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
I didn't get the commendation.
Yeah, I think it borked the police thing.
Did it? Okay, well, we'll do a bear run on this tomorrow first, then to warm up.
Just to make it clear on that too, like don't jump on the police car for doing beer runs, because it's happened a few times.
I know.
Oh, so out of the way though. It's surprising that anybody goes near it.
To jump over, I guess, for when they do to take the snipers and stuff. Sometimes they'll go that way.
Good stuff. Oh, team. Awesome stuff. Training. Got a DH Flawless in. I'm going to back out because I'm going to go and end my stream and go and play some Tarkov before I have to go to bed. Well, thank you. Who am I seeing again tomorrow? I know you're in, Jen, tomorrow. Tidy News, you're in tomorrow, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Addy.
I got Addy in as well. Oh, yeah. I mixed it up a bit this week. Stacey's in tomorrow too. Told her she's got to play.
Is she streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, she is. She doesn't want to. Well, she does want to.
She hasn't streamed in a while.
She hasn't. I got
as long as she's feeling better. I know you gave
Yeah.
her your cold, so as long as she's feeling better.
Well, she's a bit rough still. We'll see how she is. She says she's still a bit rough, but she's not too bad. I had her editing videos at the weekend, so she can even edit videos now.
I saw some uploaded.
Yeah, she's starting to edit her own, so things are progressing. Slowly but surely.
Nice.
But yeah, awesome stuff. I'll see some of you tomorrow then. Thank you for joining tonight. Appreciate it.
Yeah, well, thank you for the invite.
Thank you guys.
Thank you for training and everything.
No worries. Till next time. Have a good
Thank
night.
you.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
See you later on. Have a good night, good day.
Night.
Good night, guys. Thank you.
Guys.
Good night.
You know?
Good night.
Right, chat. That is us done for the stream.
An agent has left your raid group.
Join our clan through the Discord. Sorry I missed that. I'll share the links one more time now. We have Discord 1, which is our main community. We have Discord 2, which is my personal sort of community. In the main, you'll see links, and you'll see in the personal one as well, to our second wave Discord, where our clan is. And you can join our clan. Potato fritters for breakfast. Nice. Today I had, for brekkie was toast. For lunch we had a naughty double cheeseburger and chips from McDonald's because we were out. And then for tea I had this chicken jacket potato, which is beautiful. Now I'm hungry because I spoke about food. Yeah, flawless is for patches, commendations. Yeah, there's a few different commendations you get on the raids. One's flawless. Good thing about the raid flawless is that you can go down. You just can't go unconscious. So down to the knees are okay. I think it's on Teamworks. There you go. Extreme Operations Distinction for Flawless and Dark Hours. And then there's one for doing Iron Horse as well. Yeah, you get a patch for it too. Your hair looks like grown up Chucky's hair. It does, doesn't it? I love this mask. I love this outfit. It's my favourite outfit I think I've ever had on the game. I sometimes switch it. I got a few tops. Sometimes go this. And we'll sometimes go the white version of the Red Panda jersey. We also got the black one, DC Harrier one, but that one. I'm gonna switch it up now. Actually, I'm gonna go white one for a bit.
Agent left your raid group.
Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow, chat. So again, we've been having lots of issues with streaming. I'll try and go live a bit early again tomorrow, so if there are any troubles, we can iron them out. But hopefully, I'm going to use a different multi-stream service. I do love Scuba Steve, but I can't have that on PC. So this is my new fave, and Scuba's for PlayStation. I might have Scuba on Xbox as well, I'm not sure. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to try going through Restream or Stream Elements. And hopefully we won't have the issue. So yeah, we'll be live on Twitch and YouTube tomorrow, I hope. Fingers crossed. No idea what the issues are, but it seems to be fine when we're not multi-streaming. Which we don't want to do. We want to multi-stream. So yeah. Same time tomorrow. It's raid help tomorrow. So no training. It's going to be helping. A flawless run for Mr. Jen to get in. And we'll be pulling from our Discord queue. So keep an eye out in there if you're in the queue. And we'll get a few and we'll be doing raids all evening. Try and get some people some raid exotics. We are aiming to stream most of the week. I think I'll be live on Wednesday. Thursday I might be live, but it's going to be in the day. Got some plans Thursday night. So if we do stream on Thursday, it'll be day. And on Friday, we won't be streaming. There'll be no stream Friday. So I'm thinking tomorrow raids. Wednesday will either be Xbox or Div 1. Thursday, either Xbox or, I don't know. It'll definitely be Division. So that's our plan for this week, guys. I haven't got any content made, though. I'm working on a beginner's guide right now. Like a whole beginner's sort of, I'm redoing everything from the ground up. So I'm currently, if you've seen the between the streams the other day. I'm going through on a brand new account so I can play the game as a new player. We're gonna be I need to get that to end game. So I can see everything that's new for new players. Now we're doing that in like a Let's Play series as well if you want to watch that. But then we're going to be making a lot of beginner content, refreshing all of that for a Discord section so people in the Discord can see everything they need to see up to date. We haven't done one since the start of 2024, and although most of it's still the same, a lot has changed. So working on that. We will have the normal scout video out tomorrow though. Discord link is invalid. No. Not banned or anything, are you? We've been in there before. Reach out to one of us. You've got a lot of admins to reach out to. GCROCK, Pony Gummidge. Yeah, send a Discord message to one of us. Even myself, just reach out to me, GCROCK. I mean, you can't get it out. I'll put it forward to the admin team so we can help you out. You know why that might not be working. Sometimes we have that. But they should work. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're going to end it there. Good numbers tonight. Thank you. 68 likes as well. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening, everyone. Take care. See you in tomorrow's stream. Take care. Take it easy. Peace. Good night.